Hello. Hi, guys. Howdy, howdy. Running just a bit late, but that's okay. We have an AA mission today. We'll be DMing. Should be fun. We have a team headed out to the Temple of the Eventide, a Inquisition temple outside of Fallbrook. I missed a sub. Amagiri, thank you for the 22. Hello, hello. How you doing? Thank you much, Amagiri. I'm going to undeafen as we are in a channel.
Last episode, I preemptively went in there and put a note on the wall that said...
In chat, let me know if Discord's too loud.
Also,
I'll turn it down.
Fuck you!
I found a note in the bookshop.
The name of the game is the game. The rules of the game is I must figure out about the game 10 minutes or less. If I remember about the game after said 10 minutes, I lose the game and must audibly say I've lost the game. I'm not playing the game.
I found a note in the bookshop that was like, does anyone even read anymore? And I just added to it, I do.
Yeah, we reminded people that notes exist maps over there, and we just did like mass miasma, where they were just like fucking around with notes.
Yeah, I feel like the first time we have like new mechanics in the map, the first use for them is for shitposting until they actually get used for serious stuff.
But the best thing is those notes have been in the map forever. They just got like a slight overhaul.
Well, yeah, the fact that you can now store them and keep their text is kind of
does make them, yeah, really good.
Was there not a point in which we were looking for this note?
Oh yeah, they got temporarily removed for one episode.
We'll see phase.
Dan was working on the prefab.
We have
yeah, I'm in the map. You can.
We have some dangers on this mission. That's for sure.
Going to Fallbrook first.
I have faith in them though.
Oh, better get out of the dragon model.
Yep, especially the dragon model.
What are you, dragon?
These nuts.
Got him.
The sphere.
Is that just a steel? Oh my god.
Yes.
Alright, the map is up, everybody.
Oh my god.
How?
Yes.
I love that.
Of the Inquisitor.
Yeah, rotate.
At
Give me 1 second. Ari, I gotta turn you up.
Yes. I might need to turn myself up a little bit because I think.
Oh yeah, we forgot to like talk about the whole like actual like main motive for why they're here, which is to like cover up the fact that he went missing by saying that he went to Withermorn.
Yes, so the bishop
can,
will
like, be like,
reference something like, "Oh, I sent a pilgrim to Fallbrook a couple days ago,
yes,
and he's not yet returned." And that's when they'll have to fool.
Why I asked it because I wanted to play the that
so you're
one.
crackly right now, Hal. I don't know.
Yeah, you are. The Inquisitor lady. I wanted to know the name of it because I figured that they might potentially know each other, and that could be an extra way to
Testing, am I
them
crackly?
about the topic.
Crackly still or no?
No crackle. Just a little quieter.
What was your question, Ari? Sorry.
What was the name of the Inquisitor? I was figuring maybe the other Inquisitor lady that we had a model for might know them, so they have another avenue to kind of hammer on that subject.
You, I believe, yours was Marion?
No.
No?
We didn't give them a name. I'm going with Alexandra.
She wants to know your Inquisitor
Oh.
who got ganked.
Yeah, the one who got killed.
Brother Ortho.
Brother or
Brother Ortho, yes. Ortho.
Understood. I just want to give you a heads up that I'm going to be playing it as if I knew them for this.
Yes.
I helped him out of the town. I don't know what happened to him.
He said he was going to Withermore, and I told him it was a bad idea. He might have got lost. Shame.
Yeah.
Said he was all about getting rid of the darkness in a place called Withermore. I don't know.
The darkness? What's that?
I don't know, man.
My brain.
Crazy shit.
I don't know why my brain is broken today.
I think that's every day.
Yeah, it's true. My first thought was I just have terminal brain rot today. My first thought was immediately he went to go get some whiskey.
Well, yeah, after seeing the shit you posted in RP chat, yeah, I know your brain's rotting.
My brain don't work anymore. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I'm tired.
There you go. Yeah, I think it preps for voices.
Yeah, does
Oh.
anyone have a good helmet voice mod?
Yeah, I got you. Hand
can
over
you-
mouth.
Yeah, can you link it in AOD chat?
No, I really don't have one. I just use my own voice.
No, I'm just saying in general to people.
Okay.
Uh,
I usually just try to do it myself, if anything.
There's gotta be something.
All I know is that there's a helmet one that everybody uses, and it's obnoxious and it hurts.
You're probably talking about the CT one.
Mm-hmm. It hurts.
Yeah, that doesn't work for this though because that's more like sci-fi helmet. I need
I know
metal helmet on my
gave one.
head.
before.
Like a bucket.
I
Cosmic
have
cup.
one. Let me link it in a minute.
Where's the bucket head? Gotta be a bucket head
I
somewhere.
require a bucket. Because if I can't find a voice mod for it, I'm going to say fuck it.
There, that's the one that I use. I set the mix to 45%, and that makes it just sound slightly like tinny without being like mechanical sounding at all.
Can you hit me up? Tom?
I linked one as
I
well.
just, I put
So,
it-
whichever
mine in AOD
you
chat.
see fit, Ari.
I will. I'm pretty sure I know what yours sounds like, and I like it, so.
Okay.
Call you.
Mine is called Buckethead. Might work.
Let's go.
Well, that'll help me remember what it actually is.
Dear God.
Just my child.
You a bitch.
Uno reverse.
Huh?
Magic cylinder.
Hey, how'd you know?
Are those for voice mod?
Alright.
Yeah.
For
Oh,
the
guys, also,
first
chat. We're now partnered
for
with Rogue Energy.
duo encounter. As
For those
spoiler
interested.
stuff. Confly, I'm in the map also. You can request on me.
Okay.
Scroll down, and we have a
Did
code
we
for
want
or a
the
link for
duo
20%
fight
off.
to be able to be intelligible. Be able to be understood, or is it?
We've been affiliate for a while,
'Cause I
but
have different voice mods for
we
different
were offered.
types of.
I-
Dead.
the
Partner
direction
opportunity.
I was going was pretty intelligible. We can be crazy, of course.
So if you guys are looking for energy or hydration powder,
And also, I think it'd be pretty awesome.
Rogue
if we were
Energy's pretty
actually
good.
doing call-outs like, "Well struck, dear. Of course, my love."
No.
Yeah, but you know, a little creepy.
Yeah, I
Yeah, of course. I
Hello.
am, like actively like complimenting AICS.
were you calling me, Sean?
Yeah.
Well done.
Join me, yes.
You know what? Yeah,
Tavern?
I agree with your analysis there, Emo. So I am going to follow suit. Because that affects which
Right.
voice mod I use out of my
That's something I can-
dead people sets I have.
Can I get the models and a really quick rundown if you don't mind?
Yes. I'll try not to spoil chat.
Forgive me, I did not.
Thought I would just map
You're
it
good.
a little faster.
Just gotta turn down Discord just a bit. So I'll give you enemies first, Sean. Which will be where we're going to be starting off after they head out. Skeletons. So you might already have these. You might need to downscale these as well, because they're kind of big. Cloning's on.
There it is. Yep.
Yeah, you'll probably have to... No, actually, that was because I was floating. Never mind. And we will be using... In the toggles, in the elite section, we will be using Necrotic Elite when signaled. Okay? Do you want to play Undead Horse?
Hell yeah.
Okay, this will be an enemy. You'll color it green, because all of the enemies will be of necrotic quality. Most of them. Yeah, there you go. Sweet. And it should save if you swap models. And this is desktop, so you'll have to try to do your best not to move your head too much. But it does have attacks.
So, does it move with my head? Oh, little head.
Oh,
does.
it actually, yeah, a little bit. So you can be kind of flexible with your head. It's good. And it does have a seat, so if you even want to partner with someone and have a flaming skeleton on your back, totally. I'm up for it. You're going to be one of the Paladinos protecting the temple. So feel free to clone off of me as well. You will downscale these to about their size as well when we place you. And feel free to use the light spell as well. And lastly, I'm going to give you a paladin, or a hunter rather. Oh god, yeah, they're massive. That's a good size. I'll give you this guy to play in the temple. This is a hunter of the cross. And you could name him and give him a personality. He does not worship Xeris. He's a hunter of the religious quality. I'm thinking if there's anything else.
So the cross they deal in infernals, correct?
Yeah, the Hunter of the Cross are more like anti-demon and devil, and they're more religious than the other hunters. They use more religious tones and magic and stuff.
And so this guy, he's just there because this is a temple.
It's all good.
He's there assisting the temple with repairs, and he's using it as a safe haven, essentially, as a hunter.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Be
I
best
think
to
that
get
should
a
be
bucket of
it.
Holy water from there.
Sean, if you see anyone playing something that you don't have, feel free to just yoink it in the spot.
This is the day after last episode, correct?
Save for the wraith bosses. They'll be evident. They're big green wraiths. We only want 2 of those, which are in Emo will be playing.
Doesn't really matter for me right now. It's more for just general sense of time.
Yes. I'm gonna load my DM avatars while I have a chance.
I think, like
Like my fancy
the morning of tomorrow, so it'll only be like
He's very
a
fancy.
day missed for people.
The Silent might even recognize you because
The maid.
she loves Tales. And I think he's a character from Tales. All right. Did you have a question, Dan, or shall we respawn? Make sure you go and viz, Todd.
I like
When-
we start just making
when we go.
Chips containment pen.
We're Right, waiting respawning.
for another 10 minutes, so
Yeah, I
Okay.
noticed he AFK's in the same spot every time he needs to go do
Who's
stuff
Todd?
before episodes. I'm just like doing that now.
Well, I
Todd,
think
or
it's just
did-
because, like,
did
it's visible
Dan say
enough
rock?
to let people know that he's
missed it.
here, but like out of
I
the
said
way
rock.
enough that people realize he's not here.
Yeah.
I just heard something about
Honestly, yes. What?
Where is Dagger?
He's over there.
Cream cheese.
So yeah. Well, so Emo asked what kind of if you had bagels and cream cheese, what would be your what would you eat? How would you choose it?
Not
to
fuck
type?
cream cheese bagel.
Well, yes, but
Mild spoilers, chat, of some of the enemies.
They had
Yeah, Yuri, what's up?
I think in the moment where we're doing the improv after the little boons and stuff like that.
I'm going
think,
in map really quick with Dagger just so I can get a demonstration of his effect.
Okay, thank you, Emo. Go ahead, Yuri, sorry.
I'm going to just like casually try and steal stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh, what's this?
Just pocket stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be really funny is
Just
if,
her walking out.
depending on if it was like you know, gold and such for the second trial, if they tried to pocket something.
If you want,
was dropped.
yeah, if we want, I might just roll for the party and see if they see like some treasure in your pockets or gold spilling out or something.
Forget that. Oh, I found it in the town.
Yeah.
I found it from a grave that I robbed.
A grave.
She's totally a grave robber.
Oh yeah, 100%. Anything that you can think of, she is.
No, it's not. How long does it have to be until it's not grave robbing, but archaeology?
Depends. Are you British?
What is that noise? Anybody hear me?
That would be Gavin.
Oh, that's. I'm gonna let that know.
Notifying.
Okay, never mind. I forgot you were there.
I was going to say I
Might be
can
world.
immediately tell what that probably is. So
Not that we'll mind because we'll all be in the same area, but
Yeah, he says that Morpheus actually is currently working on a couple bugs, so we'll just add that to the list.
okay.
yeah,
Thank you for letting me know, guys.
the good sound effect though. Do approve.
For you guys, I may be using music, DM music, so just make sure you guys,
Oh,
if you want, to have that up to like 50, 60.
Mostly during the boss fights.
The starting bits, yeah, the combat.
Gotcha.
Temple-wise, you can use the map music or your own.
Just to check, I don't think there would be any reason to, but is there anything that would cause the people in the temple to get hostile? Aside from being racist?
Oh, I'm being talked to, Lux. Sorry. Merlin.
I mean, if they do something that's stupid, we can call it out.
If extreme, like if Avis is caught by some head, like the bishop, or if they turn her in, if they catch her, if they try to take one of the relics. In that regard, I'm gonna have you all begin to swap to guards, and they're gonna have to fight their way out.
The ones that me and MM have? Or...
Yes, the big old Templars.
Gotcha.
Wait, shit, what are you talking about?
Yeah, if they can't de-escalate after they've pissed some people off, then that'll be an issue. But
Yeah, we'll give them an
Or get kicked
opportunity to
out.
talk their way out, but that could go very wrong as well. So we'll see.
That is me just asking for the sake of covering bases.
Remember the badge I took off of your guy?
Yes, I do, Yuri.
I
Do
can
you
be like,
still
you
have
wouldn't
it
wanna...
with you?
Oh yeah, of course. And I'll be like, you wouldn't want to kick out a member of.
Don't show me that badge, because
Bro,
I would
I mean, it
know
doesn't.
what
You're
that-
not gonna know it's his. Everybody has one.
Oh, I would be like, yeah. It'd be more like, you're not an inquisitor.
Now you know that, huh?
If you were an inquisitor, you would be trying to steal shit.
Yeah, but Zara said I could have these. Zara wants me to be rich.
Zaris is my homeboy.
He's giving me visions of luxury. I must abide.
You know, that sounds like the kind of corrupted shit that a fucked up religion would actually say, like, you know, the private yacht sort of stuff that, like,
Yep.
mega churches have.
Yeah. Have
we
you seen that?
deserve to be rich because we're human.
Have you seen that interview with that preacher or reverend that's like a multi-billionaire? And he's got like crazy eyes.
I was going to say no, but that also doesn't narrow it down because I'm pretty sure there's several. However, I believe it.
Hello, sorry. What's up?
God wanted
Hello.
you to have
Can I see you
all
for 2
sense.
seconds?
Sure.
Come in. I got a Lux model update done. I just wanted to make sure that everything was okay by you.
Okay. Let me check
So
stats and stuff.
I'm in the old one right now. I'm gonna switch to the new one.
Ooh. Oh, gave him a
So now I'm in the
scar.
new one.
Oh, okay.
I fucked them up.
Oh shit. Okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I fucked them up.
And this is combat?
This has the... Yeah, this is combat. This has the updated particles on it, so like my roar shouldn't flashbang anybody anymore.
Okay.
Which I'd also like to test really quickly. But stats-wise, are we looking okay?
Texture memory is a bit over, but passable for missions.
Okay.
Everything else looks within bounds, I believe.
Sick. Awesome. Textures, I know I just put a bunch of new ones on today. So I haven't gotten the chance to optimize them fully yet, so I can go back and do that and get that lowered.
Okay. Yeah, this is a mission, so we're under 20 people, so I'm not worried about you lagging folks.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
but in our
that's
full
such
lobbies.
an easy fix. It'll be it'll be fixed up way before Saturday.
Okay. Sweet.
As far as things go, this is the same.
Got your punchies?
I changed, so instead of being kind of static at my feet, it just kind of surrounds me.
Okay. I like it.
Possible we might
but
only
this is
catch
still a speed
him
boost.
on the map swap.
Roger.
depending on how late
That's
he
fine.
is.
The question I have for him
My armor got the update. It's a little more vibrant.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
And the models
As long
are
as you catch him
changed
before
very
you get to the
slightly,
final
but
map, that's probably going
fundamentally
to be fine.
until we decide so.
Yeah, we'll have time. Also,
no
we're gonna be
actual
in this map for,
defensive
like,
changes
15,
yet.
20 minutes.
Roger.
So.
And then the roar, I'm gonna shoot this way so I don't obliterate people.
Go for it. Go for it.
Tell me if there's a flashbang like right as it goes off.
It looks better to me. Yeah. There was kind of a blue flash, but it's not as blinding as the light.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of an impact to it, but it shouldn't be anywhere near as bad as the other one.
Okay. Yeah.
And then everything
I'm liking
else is just, texture, these texture updates. I'm gonna add an injured texture, but that'll be later. Swords, I updated my crystal model for my focus.
Oh yeah, see that.
And the blade got a little bit of nice work as well. With the
Oh
shader.
yeah. Hell yeah. That looks great.
I love it. Hell yeah. Alright, as long as everything looks good then I'll probably use this at the start of session. I'm gonna chill in the old one for now.
Alrighty.
And then I'll
Two thumbs
just
up,
take
Merlin.
care of the texture memory before Saturday. Awesome.
Perfecto.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I was still talking to Merlin. We still waiting on Lux or Rock, I assume.
What do you think? What do you think they called Zarvid?
I'm not seeing Mary either.
Zar's nice.
We're missing one other person. No, we're not. Are we?
Where's nice? I hate this.
Mary's here.
Is she? Okay, I missed her.
Wait.
No.
I gotta get on the psychological torture now. That way when we do it later, it hurts more.
God damn.
Okay. Hal, come.
Yes.
Got it. Pog.
So, getting info from Mary because she's amazing. Hang on, let me just double check pronunciation here.
That was Rainbow Roar. Yeah. I'm liking it. Prismatic. Good stuff.
Okay, so the sibling's name is Eustill.
Eustill, okay.
He's been missing for over a year. I'm gonna put it in DM notes. I'm just navigating.
Okay.
He's been missing for a full year after being arrested for being a rebel.
I see.
As a desert Yuan-ti, he does possess a highly potent paralytic venom, which, if he's not being tortured for information of the rebellion, he might be getting milked for the venom.
Gotcha. Okay.
So we'll probably go with like a prisoner transfer kind of vibe then.
Yeah. If any of you see an opportunity and do that, just let us know so we don't overlap.
So normally I just have like a room.
Alrighty. I decided to bring you only the
And
best.
I have further notes involving her characters,
I was not there last episode.
backstory connections with the Inquisition.
Is there something new in the back rooms?
No, I put a note in the back room that started
Just stupid note.
saying clips of people fucking around. It said,
Gotcha.
put a note
Thank
in
you,
the
man.
back rooms that said,
Only
That actually that did help me spot correct something. Anything I can do for you in the meantime while I'm here? We are.
Gotcha. We're just waiting for Mr. Rock. He's coming home. On his way home.
oh no, Mark's has been in there like 4 times. I've seen clips like every
We go and
episode.
hang
Huh?
out in there. We go and hang out in there. It's so fucking good.
Oh, hun.
It's like my favorite spot.
And you're already having the one today?
I was like, you know what?
Was
I'm
made
gonna follow
in
the
light
fucking
of
them
the
and
back
keep
room
going in there.
shenanigans.
Okay. Okay, yeah, because we try to give you guys like as close as we can to a week notice for the Mondays. Well, I'm glad you're here. Feel free to get spicy with some of these guys. Feel free to get spicy. You can certainly try. You can certainly try. You can certainly try. Okay, I will notify. Oh, I am hot micing. Whoops.
You're good. No worries.
Okay,
We're chilling.
be advised, Mary may attempt to commit a murder.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Hog.
Against who?
Whoever she thinks fucked over her sibling.
It'd be quite the coincidence to have an Inquisitor this far up north that had somehow been involved.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
She's Nabogwin Yanti who's really pissed off. She'll blame whoever the fuck she wants to. I don't see them having like a plausible opportunity with just how the place is laid
I'm
out.
an Inquisitor, though.
And
I'm looking quite killable today. If it happens, it happens. That'd be funny.
All I'm saying, if she starts the murder spree, I'm continuing it.
You didn't start the fight, but you're going to continue it.
We didn't
yeah.
start the fight.
Why? What?
You just want an excuse.
We didn't start the fire.
Obvious just be like, so anyways, I started stabbing.
So his particles were overhauled and optimized. My proportions. I'm sitting in my old model right now. My proportions. I don't look like a fucking puffer fish. I do. I look like a puffer fish right now.
was gonna say he's allergic to like he doesn't know if he's allergic to Evershine or something.
You're allergic to I'm allergic to
Holy
It's true.
When life transcends art, or art transcends life.
Holy shit.
Another note, that like purpley area where like the other trial's happening, the people there, like they're associated with dark, right?
But yeah, I don't.
Kind of the entire temple is, but yes,
it's dark in the not evil sense. It's like the
Yeah,
light and dark.
yeah,
Mhm.
like the-
Twilight, dusk and dawn.
Well, what do the Zaris fanatic people think of that? Because they're all about
Whack-ass.
light, correct?
It's more of one cannot resist or exist without the other. Like you can't have light without shadow. You can't have shadow without light. Stuff like
That's
that.
what I was saying. It's not like evil dark. It's just
Yeah.
dark twilight.
Mhm.
And there
Bad.
must be balance among all things. One cannot exist without the other. And just because you give worship or strong preference to either side does not mean that you do not have a respect for the other.
Gotcha.
Not to say there isn't, very extreme, churches and temples out there in the rest of the world that would be like no dark.
But
This is
here,
one of the more even keel temples.
This is a tame one.
Yeah.
Quote from Destiny. The line between dark and light is so very thin.
Yes.
I say it in every expansion.
Yep.
The line between dark and light is how many talent points I put into holy versus shadow.
True.
The line between light and dark is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Sometimes.
But yeah, I think at this point, if we've not heard back from Rock, I think we could start because we're gonna
Yeah.
be in town
Yeah,
for like
he
20
literally
minutes.
gets off at work.
Yeah, I told him he'd pop in and we'll get him situated.
Yeah, and
Wherever
we'll,
he
we'll
may
be in
be.
town for like 20 minutes anyway, so it'll give him. He still has like an extra window anyway.
Yeah.
This gives
Alright,
more of a reason for Abbas to dislike him, so this is fine.
Fucking slept
Conf,
in,
could
bitch.
you ring the bell for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's time to party. Calls murder.
Dagger has fixed the sound and the effect.
Sweet.
But I'm not Blackwood. It's supposed to be where he's standing.
Oh, then we gotta get that one guy. GG.
If the Inquisitor had a king. It's a crusade name. No, we don't call it that anymore.
We don't call them crusades anymore. Those
He calls it, we'll do some peacekeeping.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're still waiting on Rock, but we're going to start without him and get him situated when he does eventually pop in. So just, Cortez is with you guys, so just keep that in mind. We're going to start off in the inn as you guys are all prepping to move out on a mission that will be formally assigned to you in short order. So you guys can all head to the inn, and we'll go cards up on the bell. Is there any questions or concerns before we do start?
I would
Anybody?
put a note that since it might be good to start with Hannah speaking with Cassidy, just for the sake of that combo in character for like catching up.
Wait. For me saying thing to him, or he saying thing to me? I'm just trying to figure out context.
I'm confused.
We're dumped to the professor.
You have all the context for why they're actually going where they're going.
Okay. You might. I mean, is this the I assume this is the stuff Avis taught.
Yeah, but yeah.
y-
Have a step
Okay.
here.
Cool.
You already reported it to a professor, but like it might be good to like start there and yeah. That's my only note.
Cool.
Okay, we'll leave
Alright,
that to you
cool.
guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, Conf. All right, any questions?
I have a question for God.
Yes.
I didn't do it.
You'll be told. Why is the DPS always AFK when the key pops?
They're entitled.
We have another DPS. They're fine. DPS are down a dozen. We're fine.
guys
I
aren't
mean,
getting limit breaks either,
you do
so
need
why
to
do
wait
you
like
care?
20 minutes for DPS queues. So we're accurate.
Hell yeah. I mean, we have our paladin, so I think at the very least, our healing will be on point.
Final Fantasy dreams. Are we
Wait, hold
done?
up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
We
As
have a full party.
as mentioned, some of you may be in the blind. We'll use this first 15 minutes to, get your characters caught up, of course, so you aren't in the blind. So I'll let you guys all head in there, and on the bell, we'll start roleplay in the inn.
No, I'm Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
No, they said I swapped between paladin and monk. Yeah, but also literally the sight of divine light.
You're not wrong.
You remembering?
You're the guy who just can't make up his mind whose fucking main is.
Not the only sword class.
Stat effects for weapons. What?
Oh yeah.
I don't have Dawn Trail.
Fallbrook townsfolk and characters, you may also head on in, and you can be in the inn drinking, socializing. You could be wandering the town. We'll leave it up to you guys.
Day after.
This is the day after. Yes, no time skip.
Do you want me to start outside the gate?
Yes, you'll be arriving and then walking into the inn and getting them prepped.
Saying all this stuff.
Yes.
You're gonna be cooking on your own.
You got electrolytes.
Overdose on that.
Electrolytes? I don't fucking know, but help plants grow.
Mountain Dew. Delicious Mountain Dew.
Whenever Rock does join, I'll try to snipe him and spawn. I think I'm just gonna take it easy until we actually get into the mission.
Roger that, Emo.
Alrighty. You want to ring the bell in a minute, or me?
I can hit it on request.
Okay.
Emo, you may go ahead and ring it.
Roger.
Morning. That's not working now.
Oh, good. You're not going to tickle me with that again, are you? That's very annoying.
Aww, but that's fun. Don't be lame, have a little bit of fun.
No fun. No fun
Why
at all.
not? Nah,
Because
we're all day
you
on
get
this tavern,
embarrassed.
we can have fun. Wait, what?
People will make fun of me.
You think people will make fun of you just because of a joke with this?
Yes.
Nah, I don't think they are so cruel though. I mean, I have one day here, but they have been very friendly at the moment.
They've been okay. I mean, some of them are kind of strange.
Okay. I don't know.
But that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Aww. I just hope I can check better to know them though. Yesterday one of them ran out of the bar once I offered them food.
They ran away from free food.
Alright.
One of them ran when I asked him what he wanted to eat, so I'm just
Ah, you
concerned
mean
on how
that,
this is gonna go.
That
Yeah.
vampire fellow with the long hair, was it?
Yeah. Hey, hi, good morning.
How can I help you?
Yes. Steak and
Probably
drink.
easier that way. What kind of drink?
Is that clean?
Rum.
Rum it is.
Some information gathering. Either way,
I got a bit of crucial information. One, it was regarding the, goodness. Sorry, it's been a night. The... No, it was, one of the Inquisition member that came here the other night. You remember him?
Yeah, the envoy.
Yeah, the one that was talking to Cortez half the night. I have it on good authority that he, after being escorted out of the school, he returned back, or not school, the city, he returned back, and
Still asleep.
he entered the clinic and hasn't been seen since.
I see public speaking remains
or wasn't seen leaving.
Strong suit.
Rather, it might do us good to investigate
She's still half
that
asleep.
before they realize, or his friends realize, that he's gone missing.
Yes, especially since I sent a letter to try to find its way to that specific envoy. If it skipped him entirely and went to the United Sanctuary, that would be bad, or that could have been the reason why he turned around. Either way, we should find him.
I've already got the med squad actually is going to be keeping an eye on the actual clinic. They're going to be investigating it quietly. We are not letting anyone else outside of med squad, and of course the professors know about this. The only person that knows outside of that will be the youngest brother. Has been agreed that he is not going to tell the oldest brothers yet. Just him for now, until we figure out what's going on.
Understood. Is that all for the report?
There's something else. I'm forgetting it right now. I'm sorry. It's been a night and I wasn't...
No, it's understandable. Take your time. Whenever you remember it, you can just take me to the side and tell it to me. It's alright.
Thanks.
Alright, I'll let you and Med Squad do your thing.
Yeah. Alright, thanks.
Rock has posted in the Discord. He is setting up now.
Sorry, negative copy?
Rock Zero is setting up now. He has posted in the Discord a minute ago.
Fuck yeah, I'll spawn camp and spawn.
Roger.
We have much more
That
humans
many
here.
items.
Shaken.
Ah, okay, perfect.
Definitely a little shaken.
satisfactory.
Getting better than what they were in the moment.
But honestly, I didn't got like a lot of context on what was going on here. I just arrived yesterday.
Next time you guys go out, let me know.
Blackwing messed him up, chat.
Absolutely. If whatever it was strong enough to do that to you.
Oh. I see. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Considering what you did this morning.
Good morning.
I don't want to think about what would have happened.
If I could get a breakfast, I want to eat a little bit heavy today.
Edgar was saying, I'm glad it was.
Okay, extra pancakes. Anything to drink with that?
I got carried in.
Oh, pancakes.
Just water today.
If it had been anybody else, it would have been very different.
Just what?
Nice. That's a new one, though. I'm just really waiting for someone to order a banana split. No one had ordered one.
It worked out.
I wonder why.
Do you usually take this long to get ready? Some do. I just have one last thing to put on, but I'm getting some food first before we head out, because probably not going to be getting to eat anymore after this. At least, I won't trust any food after this.
No food, sir.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I didn't see any receptacles around this area, so I wanted to.
It's around the
bring it
corner
back.
next to the caves.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, just
Thank
right
you.
here.
Yeah,
I didn't
Yeah,
see
don't
it
worry.
either.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm guessing you're all
Clearly
right.
you're not good.
So there's some phrases to point on here.
At least a mile.
Now I just have to find out who's who.
Keep me posted.
What to
I didn't know that. I thought maybe you had a place in town, or at least.
Just
Yeah.
if something
I
happens,
mean,
keep me
there
posted.
was a guy yesterday. Honestly, I forgot his name. I'm super bad.
Let him.
Lord
That
Chips.
offered me like the war. No,
One.
no. That was the one that run away when I
Ah.
offered him food. There was other guy that came and
For some
offered
reason I
me
would've
Grab
thought
one of
it
the
would have
DMs
more.
for a second.
Yes.
Okay,
Like, I'm not
downstairs.
sure, like-
Say that one more time.
Just completely.
Oh, for some reason I thought
It
the
was not the
Hunter's
old
Lodge
guy.
would have like more places for
It was
hunters to
another
lodge
person,
up.
a blonde guy.
It is kind of a cramped room. I mean, you could put as many hunters as you want in there, but I think we would all
Oh,
get on each
Lucifer.
other's nerves eventually.
He had a long.
What's up, Sean?
blonde
To do that
hair.
sometimes.
For the guy, is it any specific religion or just not that one?
I don't know. He looked like an
Especially with how
important
you say
person.
that you like.
You could just say you worship the light. You're a hunter of the cross. Yep. If they ask if you're a worshiper of Xeris, you can say no.
Good.
Have to check if any- Other thing is, they contracted me to clean here, but no one told me if I have to go to clean the rooms too.
It is a bad
I'm
habit.
not
I
sure of
bet.
that. I didn't want to risk. Yeah.
If they can't take it, then what?
Students have been taught to clean their own rooms, so they keep it pretty
Then
clean.
whose
up
fault
there.
is it? Not mine.
Okay. That might.
It's
Okay.
bad, but
that
taking
works. That works.
a nice form of jokes, I guess.
Nice.
To be fair, you all are in a rough line of work if you can't really handle some
I
words.
came through a relative
It's going to be hard to handle
I've kind
what's
of
on the
just been
outside.
working either as a cook
Exactly.
or when Kane's gone, I manage the front.
Okay. That's nice to know, though. I wonder how long I'm gonna be around. They didn't give me a date, like, for my contract or anything.
Oh, how old are you alive?
We do contracts.
Hello, what's up?
I'll be right back.
Can you, like...
Yeah, we don't know how to
you-
trigger like the actual
So,
mission
can you
part.
mute for a second? Your
Yeah, I'm
stuff.
scarfing down.
Pop down, yeah. Oh, you dragged me, I see. Give me
No,
one
no,
sec.
no, it's- yeah.
Jimmy, your stream.
Give me just a sec.
Accepting the contract of the guy. Tiny town, very far away. Not many people there, so
Alright, chat, sorry about that. Had a few wires crossed, but we got it handled.
Hello. I just joined up. Are we just NPC filling for now? Just making it look.
Yeah.
Yes, we are filling the town of Fallbrook with usual people.
Yeah, the cadets should be filling into the tavern right now to actually get their.
They were on their way. They're just getting there.
What's the word? Exposition.
Mission brief.
Yeah, it's from.
As a heads up, I was going to say Dagger's having avatar issues, so he's kind of trying to troubleshoot Scuff right now.
What's the problem?
His combat model has no locomotion
They were
in
outside.
or out of full body. Even
Oh,
with like all the
no.
settings on.
But
He has-
before we
yeah.
start you talking about stuff, if you need to pop down Yuri so that we can still grab you, but you can hear, that's fine. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
But
this
he
is
has
all we're going to
Morphin
have for the
chat with
moment?
him, so he's actively troubleshooting right now. But
Okay.
if he needs to go down, give him a nudge.
Ah.
He's in the general room.
So,
Well, he should
I'm
know
going to
everything.
go on a little adventure today. I'm sure some of you heard or not. If you haven't heard about this, please tell me now. Okay.
Sorry, where are we going?
We are going to a temple of sorts. It is called the House of Eventide. I know the way there, but we are lucky and fortunate enough to
Rich breakfast.
be going now because they are low on what we would
Funny
call
stuff. They're just talking
staff
stuff out here.
or members of sorts.
Nerve.
Let's see.
Professor, this wouldn't be the same temple you were invited to visit, would it?
Oh, you have a crazy box right there.
It sounds like it.
I wasn't invited, it was yours.
Oh, the lever. Nice. Let me put these in the bag.
I assume it's one Gavin was invited to.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Yep.
Indeed. We were both given invitations.
Knocks against the corner of the wall.
Okay. Then we might get lucky enough. They might be expecting you, but I do not know. As for a plan, when we walk up, I think it might be a good idea if we pose ourselves as pro-human hunters, giving what they are. You seem to have disguised yourself already, but might have a little problem with the ears. That's
Deal
okay.
with it. I'm as humanoid as it gets at this point.
Okay, it's your head, it's not mine.
Heritage. I live with them. I can deal with them.
Inside, usually there is a head bishop that runs the place. They might be able to help with the conflict with Godfrey. So we need to talk to him. That is my plan. That's all I have. I was sort of invited to this. As long as you have me, I'm sure it'll go great.
We don't know all
What do
the
you mean?
information. Maybe we should talk in a room.
What is your problem?
His problem.
I have no problem. I'm perfectly fine.
It's not that, it's about the other thing you told me. They should know.
Oh.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, could you, if you see anyone else wearing a uniform, could you tell them they went to,
Look who decided to show
the
up.
teacher's dorm?
Oh.
Yeah, fashionably late as always.
Okay, never mind.
Where is Kevin?
He's right behind you.
Kevin's right here.
Speak
Oh, I
his
didn't see
name
you.
and he will appear.
Never mind. I
There's
guess
my
it seems
shield.
we're all here.
Okay, don't worry.
My
Let's
net
go.
control.
Poor Hannah. She's stressed.
If I
Poor
did,
Silent.
Francisco would kill me.
Cortez X Gavin. I ship it.
What? Sorry.
I'll be posing
Probably.
with you, so you're not general like. I don't have a
The bad boy
parent
and the good boy.
letter for Vanguard.
Like either
Controller just
Ice.
fucking broke?
no
strawberries.
way.
Yeah, my controller's whole handle just broke.
Oh no,
Oh
Yuri.
god.
Like a fifth.
Yikes.
Well,
Quick, stop.
Hands. Okay.
You sit on me, you son of a bitch.
The we've received information that one of the Inquisition members has
Keep us updated.
has gone missing. The one that was here the other night.
Your controller broke.
We want
That's
to
no
go
excuse.
to this temple to investigate before we figure out what happened, or before they figure out what happened, so we might get ahead of the story.
Wait, so do we know what happened?
Wasn't he on a pilgrimage? Didn't he just leave town?
No,
Left
that's what he
town
was
and he
supposed to
got-
do.
He was supposed to leave town. From what the lords told me, something happened on the way out.
Either way, he was seen coming back, and he wasn't seen leaving. That's for others to investigate. But our hope is that we go to this place, this temple, and try to see what we can figure out before that happens, before the bee's nest gets rattled.
Fair enough.
And whatever other investigations were meant to happen.
It's fucking broken.
From the talks earlier, main thing is to
Is
try
it completely
and prevent
inoperable,
them from
or
I have to like
dedicating
hold it
this
as a fist, and I
city
can't
as
use
a
that hand.
purge target?
Oh no.
shit?
And to prevent them from marching.
Which will be very hard if they realize that someone has gone
Bring out the
missing
duct
here.
tape.
Yeah, I don't know where duct tape is. That's the problem.
We'll give you a bit when we transition, Yuri, to the map.
Okay.
But we'll make it work if you can't.
Yeah.
Worst case, we cut out all the.
Come back to get their debts.
You just gonna
I
hang
can-
back in the combat.
Varian told me a few things when I went and visited him on how to potentially, since they are in a way connected with the
I don't know if it's gonna fall
CAF,
apart, but I think
they
I
are
got
not
it for now.
To well, aggressively come
Play
towards
the
CAF
combat
property,
very
just as we are
carefully.
not allowed to interfere with their endeavors unless called upon. Is we are to inform them that Fallbrook is occupied by the CAF. And if they ask about the vampires that came from Nosferat, they simply came to lend aid due to the werewolf.
Duct tape in a
outbreak that
dream.
happened.
True, Falco.
They are not occupying. They have simply provided aid, and that's why they're more here than.
Hopefully it's okay. The controllers are so expensive.
Right. We don't want them to assume that Nosferat is trying to invade the city, because if they get a hint of any of that or think that, regardless of who's
Chat, I'm
occupied,
gonna
they will think
shuffle
that
around for a bit.
the
I'm gonna put on full body
place
just while I
before it becomes
have a
overrun.
chance.
And everybody will get caught in the...
Sorry about this.
All due respect,
we have
they
to-
probably already believe this place needs to be.
I may be playing a role tonight, so I just want to be
But we don't need to give them an excuse.
set up.
The more
Don't need
paperwork they have
much,
to do, the
just need to
better.
not be human. That's enough of an
That's
excuse
why-
for them.
We know. That's why giving them the information that the CAF now occupies this city hopefully will deter them from putting too much pressure on it. We have to make sure we look strong.
We have to try.
Suppose it's a good
Nathan.
foundation.
Gotta leave
At the
it.
very least,
Better than nothing.
if we give them no excuse and they go on it anyway, then it looks bad on them, or worse on them. And we have already kicked their asses out. Probably. Get that right? Probably. Make sure they don't find out about their missing friends while we're there. You find out about their missing friends if we know we can find
Update for everyone in here. They are meeting in Ardent Vale, planning. So go ahead and take it easy.
Most likely because he picked beef with the vampires.
Possibly.
And everything
Potential. They were talking about challenging each other outside.
I have
so if
duct
they ended up
taped it.
going along
We are
with it,
good.
Let's fucking go. The red green method reigns supreme.
Duct tape in a dream, Yuri.
Oh, it's the you know the like little you're supposed to put your hand in. It's the slip that like where you can tighten it and stuff.
Yeah.
The nozzle broke off, so it doesn't. So I can't like keep it on there. I just don't know where it is.
Gotcha. Okay. Keep it easy on combat in the
I
event
think we're
it.
good. The duct tape will hold it. Hopefully, it's just this string. I just couldn't hold it. Like I couldn't let go of it.
Okay.
They know the area. And they know the place. And they know the people.
Mm-hmm.
I invited them.
Oh, well. Never mind.
Avis, you can also mention that they might have things that could be of use to them.
No, I just
Boons, perhaps.
Anyway.
If they get on their good side.
If we do go, this place might have some things that we could use, perhaps, if, you know, we get on their good side. Things that can come in handy in the long run.
You could also mention that, you know, this temple used to be a home of cross hunters.
I believe, actually, no, I do know. This temple used to belong to cross hunters as well.
Okay, so that's what temple
The
they took over.
Exorcists?
Say that one more time?
The Exorcists?
Indeed.
Yes. Yes.
Huh.
Here, I thought it was
Okay.
one of mine.
Every day.
We're keeping Shizuko
Think of
away
as
from this
the
place.
things I'm talking about as goodies. Things you could use later. They're like hack and slash weapons, maybe. I don't know.
Noted.
Mason Morris.
I see.
Maybe I have my name's wrong. It's just- Either way.
Oh.
That is. They built a church on their remains? How disrespectful.
I told you. They don't care. Anna.
They don't care.
Yeah, you can shrug.
But
You don't know the details.
houses have things. You're right. They
Heirlooms,
they
artifacts.
They keep heirlooms. They keep
Indeed.
things of power that could
Lots and lots of records.
Mm.
So,
I'll be sure to collect some.
since where we're going, they gave a personal invitation to me. Though they might not know it now, since if the messenger never made it. But most likely, there's going to be a clashing of fates, and they're probably going to push at us, or at least me.
How much do we want
He was very
let them
insistent.
push
them to try to recruit Gavin?
What I mean is, if you seem
For those who are of Xeris, and you guys know who you are, including the bishop, be it me or you, Emo,
Yeah.
yes,
The reason because we'll see the lightning.
we'll see potential in Gavin.
Bring
Okay.
it on their
How
Hey, I'm
hard
freaking-
do you want at least the bishop to push that?
I know, but how does that help here?
Like everyone else is probably like, oh, you
At
seem
the start,
cool, but,
not
like,
too much. When he passes the trial,
show
if he
interest.
passes the trial,
much more.
Might get them
much
more on their
in
side,
your
perhaps,
best interest.
If you show interest.
yes,
Thing. Okay.
yeah.
Maybe, but
We're not going to keep him there, but we're going to be We're gonna be your Mormon boys at the front door, annoying, you know.
You're not allowed to break a rule?
Yeah.
No.
I got you, Gavin. I'll agree on yours.
Paladins
Just
generally
have to stay
aren't
quiet.
able to. And it's
play
more of
along.
an oath, if memory serves from what Golden Boy talked about. Breaking those
I mean,
oaths are bad.
Lux is pretty light armor over here. He can play off as a paladin.
Well, I don't have a committed oath yet. That's why they might see me as receptive of, since I haven't
And no
committed
oath.
to a path
You're not
yet,
breaking
they'll
anything.
try and... Yeah, but I have my own personal standards.
Talking about Lux pretending to be a paladin.
Well, I suppose at the end
You
of the
don't mind
day,
if Lux
it's
commits blasphemy,
how
do you, Gavin?
comfortable you are with making them believe you're receptive to that.
I will do what Barian said. I'll prove that mine is stronger than theirs. There will most likely be a clash of faiths.
Well, if that's the case, then we'll have to deal with it when it comes to it. But I don't think if we'll be headed out soon. If you
And just some needed backstory for you guys as well. Xeris isn't a... It's not a chaotic evil religion. There are good people in the religion. Good beliefs as well. It's not entirely evil, but there are evil details about it. And there are extremists, so you guys don't all need to be antagonistic and racist and stuff like that.
Night before
the big,
last, I sent out
the
a
big
letter.
complication is it's very much like humans
was an
first.
attempt
Even the
to
best versions
Yeah.
of it are like
convince
we take
our
care of
little
humans
envoy
first.
that
The
I
other
was
races are
like
like a
mine.
secondary.
Yeah.
And then some of the more extreme are like
always come
some of
across
those
as kind
races
of
are
like,
evil, corruptive forces that shouldn't be allowed near
Not
humans.
March.
It's always
Precisely.
come across as like a purity
so
religion.
Yeah, yeah, emo.
They talking shit in there?
Always.
Do what I can to
They kicked me out.
get on their good side.
Wait, they kicked you out?
They said I'm gonna give my team a pep talk. I'm not
Yeah,
part of
they're
the team.
they're having secret talk.
This is your plan.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Okay, Avis, remember that.
Yeah, exactly. Avis will remember that.
Like immediately outside the door, like, are you done
I
planning to
imagine
betray
like,
my
just-
plan?
There's a little pop-up that's just like Avis minus.
minus, yeah.
As a
Ew.
heads up,
Since
it is
Holden are
almost
asleep.
10:30
I'm
already,
letting
so
you know that I
they
will
don't want
at
us
some
linger here
point, I'm
too
sure.
long.
But
Yeah, we'll give him another 5 minutes and then we'll have Avis bang the door.
Would you be like, yeah, just do the whole thing. Like, hey, can we go do my plan? You guys good?
Oh, she will do that. I definitely will, yeah.
Fantastic. You're like, own it. You're in charge.
Make my skin crawl.
Not like I wanted to be pumped up or anything.
If you want to follow my lead, by all means, but I'm not. It's not an order.
Pump
We'll deal
it
with
up. Pump
we'll
it,
deal
Jam.
with the situation as it evolves. Dismissed.
This is why I always love NPC comms so
trust all
much,
of
because
you
we
to
can just get
Incoming.
NPCs.
Avis.
Do what's right.
Just
And
to
make
let
the
you
right
know,
call.
sir. During our time there, I might be more acting as a member of
I love the minor
the Path
miasma of
Six's
NPC
temples
comms. It's always fun.
rather than just a student. So I will,
I will
probably
not
be
hold that
talking
against
out.
you.
I will probably be talking out more. So if I interrupt anyone, I apologize. If there's something they say that I disagree with, as I said, there's going to be probably
I
a
just
lot of
get demoted from
classmates there,
Vanguard or something?
and I
Well
can't
then,
back down.
for officially for this mission, Gavin,
No,
you
it's
will
just
not be
back
acting
now.
as a cadet. You will be.
No, I think her disguise doesn't have a color.
Oh,
Anything
Yeah.
you
She
say, the
didn't
only people
update
that
that
I
model
will
because she
allow
didn't realize that
hold
she was going to
anything
need
to
it.
you will be those of your
yeah.
order.
So it's totally purple.
It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
If anything, it being general colors makes her even less standout-ish. So it almost works better for a disguise.
And the only time
Just
I
don't
probably
like draw
not
attention to
is
it. Don't
if
make them feel weird about it.
they're threatening to march and I have to bring it up.
If they're threatening to march, then I think
That said, they're not going to have their up-to-date
I think we would
combat effects
probably end
on
up
this
having to
one, are
act
they?
at
'Cause I
that
know
point.
they
But
did
let's hope it doesn't
adjustments.
get that far.
There's a good chance there might be anyways, but
I do
We'll
not
get
know.
to it when
It's fine. I'm sure
That
Mary will
comes-
just roll with it.
when we get there, yeah. Oh, is it so bad that I'm so used to the professor's room we walked out and I almost...
That is not my name.
Me too.
You're the one
I
who
turned the
said
wrong way.
that I could call you that.
That's like a code name. Anyway, whatever. Ready to go in here, Professor.
Alice is like goody goody two shoe kind of name, you know. I'm Alice.
Was that your wait? Hold on. Was that your real name, and you just made the name Avis?
No, my name is Avis Gloomrot.
Avis, you can also mention, hey, do you guys have all your supplies? Do you want to bring potions? Just to remind them.
Ready, I think we're all
Before we go,
told me to.
do you guys
If they
have
remember to
everything
use
you
the
need?
bathroom.
Like
She says a lot
healing
of things that
stuff,
you should
just in
ignore.
case, your weapons.
Yeah, but that's a good one.
I have rations.
Maybe a
and
little
I
bit of a
have
higher
stove.
IQ, you know, that stuff like that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You know, I got the book. I can throw the book at him if I have to.
There you go, that's
I got
good.
a dagger. You know. Always
They
carry a
probably also
dagger
have a
with
really
me,
big
you know?
book.
It's good. It's a good thing to have.
It's a good thing you have two.
I brought my holy fire.
Just kidding. Ugh.
Deal. Gross.
Alright.
That's what that reminds me of.
Wait, fire, eh?
She's outside, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, are they not bringing any potions?
Okay.
Yep.
I think it's thrown in
They've
your
all
face
kind
to
of
the ground, too.
piped up one way or another that they
Do we have,
have
things? Do we have supplies?
Have something ambiguous?
Medkit.
Yep. Are you
There they
Got my
go.
lockpick and shit, just in
physically
case.
get
Do,
them?
I'm
Cortez
just
has
asking,
old
do you
favorites.
have them? It might be a good idea to have them.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Here, let me go
Medicine
get
box.
that real quick. Yeah, you know what? Understand.
Thank you, Yuri.
Just backpack it away and.
Yeah, you know, honestly.
Thank
I thought
you.
that would just-
As Avis nods.
Oh shit! Yeah, we should actually
Yeah, I thought that
get
too.
that.
It's
Oh shit,
okay.
we should have our adventuring
Figure
supplies.
it out.
Oh my god, I want to get that clipped so badly. I chose not to
Wait, does
stream
someone
this,
get the
and
med
I'm
kit?
getting so many good
That's
fucking
fine.
moments. I'm so mad at myself.
Well,
You
mine
can always
too.
start at last second.
Nah, that's why I'm sticking to my guns.
Oh, so they're actually getting the items from the box.
Yeah, they're actually getting the shit now.
Not that they'll be fighting
Hey, did we ever craft
on this map,
any
but
other potions?
good to show it.
Do we want to just fast travel them the moment they're outside, or?
Yeah, we'll have them cross the bridge, and then.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So we're going all
The
way
line
out
that we
now.
usually do is like the edge of the bridge. Yeah, it's kind of a good spot.
The Bridge of Exposition.
Gavin's
Mhm.
already outside, so if we can get a couple AOD just roaming, make the town not look dead.
It's not.
I mean, make the town look undead at least. Just randomly fell into a
Did
store.
you fall into the back rooms?
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can do it on purpose. It's behind the stage, right?
Nope, wrong button.
We could probably wait outside.
No, that's fine actually.
Ooh.
At least it's poison.
No.
There's a
I wanna
hole
go to
in
the
the
bathroom.
There's a hole in the ground somewhere.
talk real
I
quick?
know there's
I
like
think
there's a
I'm
hole
good.
here, but you can't go in that.
Do it on the way.
Alright.
That's your name
As
tag.
long as we don't fight
I
a
wanna go to the
dragon.
Wayne?
bathrooms. Show me.
I don't know where it is.
This is one of those things where, like, by the time that I learn about something kind of funny, that stealth
It's apparently
patches it.
like a
no,
shop
wait, wait,
or
wait,
something
I
that
got
like
this, I
you
got this, I
can
got
fall through.
The funny thing is like I still haven't been in any of these shops, like in or out of character. I haven't been in any of them because I don't get
walking around
any
and
time.
fell asleep a little.
A note for everybody, DMs as well. I might just excuse Iris so she can use her like updated model, and we'll just say she's glamored.
Okay, good night.
In the event that she has like the proper combat on. So if she is in her snake appearance in the temple, she's not. She is an elf. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
tell
we
her
can-
after we
we
swap
could
maps.
Give her the opportunity to model swap once they get away from the guards.
Yeah.
Because like, hey, you know, we're not on top of them. Let's just make over and swap back
They're
after on the way
we're
back.
dealing with then.
If we're that worried
I'm
about the
aware.
combat stuff.
I used to pickpocket.
Yeah, she
I
can swap
know-
back to her elf in the temple.
Yeah,
Is what you're
'cause
saying?
I
Yeah.
know that they do have effects on that model. It's just not their current shit.
Gotcha.
Where does he work?
Just make sure
old
you guys
man.
grab whatever you need to
For
from
the
the
back
chest
rooms.
upstairs.
Already
I wanna
did.
go to the back rooms.
Good.
So
I
come
got
up
to
to
get
the
to
stage,
Okay.
like right behind the stage.
Yeah.
Okay, now come over here.
Yeah. Oh, that thing.
This is the back rooms.
I love how the tag just goes through.
see.
Oh my, yeah.
I can see why there's miasma back here.
I can see.
Yeah, people go back there like late at night with maximum brain rot in the last like 30 minutes and just
Figure it
meme.
out once we get there.
Edgar has like, I think Edgar
I
has
meant-
gone off to the war and died back there at
I
least
meant like
once in his
captain,
posts
second captain. Yeah, that
to
one.
fight an eldritch abomination that is a stuffed animal.
Give me a second. Let's see who we got.
We don't worry about it.
God, that synthetic blood substitute that they're using in the district really hits hard, huh?
Can we actually get like
As long as you know I most likely will
a
not be
couple
listening to
of
some of the things you probably
like
asked me to do.
JPEGs of the back rooms?
We've joked about putting something back there, but it's just always kind of slipped under the
Like, you
priority
can't
list.
actually see what's back here until after you cross the threshold.
At that point, you've committed to the scuff if you go back there.
Yeah, exactly. Like everyone knows.
Everybody,
What they're
they are headed out. Just to let you know, you guys can find corners to go invisible, and you may respawn. We're gonna be swapping worlds here.
About to hit the bridge of exposition.
Yep, I will pause them.
Whenever stealth undeafens, I'll
Avis
actually
or
offer
Yuri, go ahead and
20
just
bucks.
stop at the end of the bridge, and we'll wait for him.
Stealth's mic at the moment has a weird issue where it pumps the Discord audio through it, so he's probably not going to deafen in here. But we can talk to him
Offer
about it.
$20.
I'm gonna offer him 20 bucks
Jan.
to actually make that corner into the back rooms.
Unless I'm
Offer it to Jan and see if he'll do it in secret.
Fuck yes.
The party leaves Fallbrook on their way westward. You may all respawn. We will be swapping worlds.
God damn.
Come.
You confused us. Mary.
Welcome.
I was gonna say, like, do you need us to like physically grab?
All right, guys. I'm gonna drop the world behind everybody here, behind the T set.
Right. First up is the
Portal up,
two
portal up.
guards and Big Boy.
We going now? Yep. Okay.
Portal up, everybody. Portal up.
In time.
We will not be in Paladinos just yet. We're gonna place them, and then I'll let you guys know when to swap into them. So make sure you guys are all invisible to start out. Well done, everybody. Well done. Time for some combat.
Comfy, you're gonna need to keep doing that for the rest of the session. Thank you.
My battle theme time.
Final Fantasy.
11 Summoner was better.
You know
11
what's
Summoner
better?
was better.
No memos. Magic.
All right.
What's awesome?
DMs, help me to recognize if we have everybody here. If we're missing anybody.
Jay.
Which now you
Okay, just missing Jay.
Yeah,
I
let me
think.
count in instance.
I love.
1, 2.
I'm sorry.
Stormblood is an
Out of
episode.
character. I'm
I
sorry
do.
for
I
what's
play a lot of
happening this session.
There's Jay.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff happening. I had to get some out of character warnings.
Look, I was just concerned about the beginning. Questioning.
Yeah. That's what he was saying. He's like, this is stuff I've been grown up with and I've trained for. I will probably be taking lead on some
Yeah, the bloom
things.
is obnoxious. Probably
Oh
shouldn't
wait,
have done.
yeah, the bloom.
And there are times where he'll
I did
probably
turn
talk on
mine down.
behalf of his order
Oh,
rather than
wait,
just
do I need to
his
turn
CAF.
my... do I need to turn bloom down? Oh, no.
Hence why.
Indeed, the bloom on this map's a bit intense. It's cool, but up to you to turn it down.
For CAF and stuff, but when they focus on faith and stuff,
Alright, I'm just gonna turn it down to like 25%. I'm sure that will
I feel like I'm gonna hate whatever you do.
I might actually have to restart VR here.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, go for it, Emo.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I need to...
Wait, I gotta see. Is it blinding?
Oh, did you tell Yuri that she's down to use her other model, by the way?
Not
No,
too,
no,
too.
no,
Or not Yuri,
25.
Mary.
Okay.
Mary, I will tell her now. Hi, Mary. Real quick, in the event that you don't have certain combat stuff on this model, because I know it's an older one, you may use your snake, your up-to-date model. We'll just say she is still glamored
I
as...
think I have a version of the snake in the Gen Squad, but I'd have to check.
Only if you need to.
I do.
We'll just say she is still glamored if you want to use your up-to-date model.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
This one is still in the general uniform. It's just
Loading back.
it has the new hair and everything.
Ooh, I'm a little more rainbowy.
But I believe I am fully capable. So
Okay, whatever you see fit, as long as she has her full kit available to her.
pretty sure.
My gun's a little bit more.
Yeah.
orange.
Oh my god. Yes.
There is
Hi, Wall.
All in working
Oh
order.
my god, my chair works on this.
Cool,
Works on
cool.
this.
Excellent.
Holy shit, my fucking chair. Yeah, I know this works.
Hold on, I'm about to.
Oh, bye, Cortez. Dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hold on a minute.
Speaking of bread,
Yeah, test all of this.
Oh, this even worse. Sweet, I actually use these.
Hell yeah.
A first name, because they'll probably be like, "What's your
Maybe I
name?"
will turn on
I
the
forgot, they don't work on the
Hold
other
on,
one.
I need to
I
make sure that
forgot the
doesn't
fact that they work in this.
That's fine for me. I'm good.
Really good.
They always name check.
You know?
Okay.
You got anything else that's a lot
Of course, when they don't.
I can pre-render it. Cool. Okay.
Update, guys. We're just waiting on Emo to restart himself, and we'll get her started.
Yeah, give me your particles.
Not what was that?
I named myself Juan.
Juan?
But what if you shot it off like a beacon?
We just become best friends.
They call me Juan.
My man.
People saw it. People apparently saw it. You know,
Anybody expects the Eventide Inquisition?
I'm super excited for
Our chief weapon is the light.
It's tempting.
Do so much.
I'm so happy these guns work right.
When he puts mine to just have an actual
They work in fine order.
Suddenly someone really high up.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you in the face. I didn't
Oh,
see you
thank
there.
you. Sweet release.
Ah, good. Okay, in that case. Wait, wrong one. In that case, bam.
I'm gonna turn off the muffin.
Look, I owe you for the work I you put my girl on to the other day.
True. Yeah, true.
Oh wait, Mike.
I'm sorry, guys. I was double talking.
I swear, somebody
Get off the
somebody
rock.
will
Off.
find my spot.
I like perching. I'm a bird.
Is there anybody here who is more
Wait, hold on.
effective
Hold
than
on,
people against the things that we are?
Where's my where is it?
Gavin.
Very good question,
is
yeah.
One who's super effective. Lux is using light affinity, however, it is not divine casting.
Gotcha.
He's just shiny.
Shiny Pokemon?
Essentially, yeah.
Though, Emo, you are a bit of a... You're more experienced with D&D than me. Wraiths are scared of light, aren't they?
They would be, yes.
Okay. So my twin, my couple, my undead couple, you might be scared of Lux. Drawn away.
It's very difficult for them to discern the difference until it actually hits them.
Mm-hmm.
So something, Ari, actually, if you want to... Ari, if you find yourself dueling with Lux, you could even say, it's like a false light or something like that.
I could just add more.
Okay, like after getting hit by
Once you actually get hit by it, then you can just be like, that's much less scary.
That would be.
Yeah.
That would be metal.
Okay, emo all good? Controller good?
I think we're good to go to a little spot you wanted us to
Affirm. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay, you guys all stay here. I'm gonna take them to their suitable spot, and we'll get her started.
So sorry about the delays there. Kind of need a hand.
Yeah, no worries. Hello, everybody. Go ahead and follow me. We are ready.
Let us know when we're safe to change into our models back at base.
It's so pretty.
Oh, finally, Death.
Petals.
Sweet release.
God, I'm following the light. Wait, we're following the light into the darkness. I feel like this is a will-o-wisp.
You know.
That's okay. Sweet release, right?
Finally.
Sweet release.
It's a Dark Souls music.
I should probably put my music up.
Oh, I need to add some Elden Ring mixes to my fucking combat playlist.
Shit, you're right. Fuck.
Oh, it'd be so good.
I just have the Giga Chat theme and like very orchestral, different like genres
I
of
play in
music
complete silence.
for boss music. For boss music.
I will stop here and wait for the other two, in case we lose them.
Start playing some Elden Ring.
Okay. Where
It's
is my
like
Divinity
Attack on
music?
Titan
There we
cover
go.
Of the Giga Chat theme.
I have to take the
I like the metal
music that
version
Ari
of
showed
the
me.
Super Mario RPG music because you can mix it with rock and roll.
I think we put them like over this hill and then a little bit back. That way, the fog covers up our.
Yeah, so long as they're not in direct line of sight.
Yeah, like right here, they can't see anymore, so we can have our AOD positioned without.
And to confirm, we are already going to be in active combat, right?
My two Templars and Giant, correct. You are going to be fighting it out as soon as they go cards up. Take it easy, don't wear yourselves out. Have fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to drop them near kind of this sign up here, Conf.
Okay. I think they're far enough away. I'm going to model swap and get comfortable.
Yep. Templars and my Giant, you may swap.
He could bench press Liang.
Yes. That's ambitious. Holy shit.
What does that say?
All right. Do we have everyone here? Did we lose anybody?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. Awesome. So I did hear talk of music. I will be playing Avatar sounds and music, actually. So up to you if you want to use your own or what have you. But just a heads up. Obviously, the monochrome shader means pause. I'll try to hit you all with that in the event that it does happen. As for
Are we having more than two, or we have
some flavor, you all have hiked the day.
Two Templars.
It is slowly getting dark. You've taken some brief respites to eat some food, some rations. You've all taken a couple potions here or there in the event that you need them. And you've headed west outside of Fallbrook and outside of the main kind of forest hedge out into some hillsides. And you pass a sign titled Belcroft Hillside. It is silent, save for the wind and the moaning of it. There aren't any birds. There isn't any wildlife noises, not even crickets. For those who are aware and have experience, this is a bad sign. It means that even the animals are hiding or keeping silent from something. Alrighty. Is there any further questions before we go cards up?
We should probably tell them that they will be heading up
Just
back
an
to the way they came.
In-character organization. How are we walking, dweebs?
So you guys will be coming in from this road. Good question, Hannah. Yep, you'll be entering here.
Like this way?
Correct. And this sign, guys, I know it's greebled, but the sign will actually point this way towards the temple, listed as Eventide Temple. Okay, and you guys may take opportunities to plan your squad out and leadership. Go ham.
Also, Hal, I will occasionally scan the area if I get a chance to. Just to see if anything
I'll look for
pings.
your eyes. And just a reminder, Cortez, that it doesn't always see invisibility. There's a chance, but I'll be making rolls.
It will miss. Yeah, it'll miss things. Also, it doesn't work through more than a foot of stone.
Correct. Okay, any lasting questions for me?
Got my eyes on too.
Alrighty. Cards up, everybody. In 3, 2, 1. Cards are up, everybody. You guys can start fighting.
Well, there's still like a 5-minute walk, so you might want to just kind of stand there and look cool, but so you don't tire yourselves out.
To you guys, yeah.
Real close.
I'll keep an eye out.
Eventide,
I'll
this says on
follow
the
them.
sign there. Should be that way.
Long track. Let's see. Long, ominous shadows in the distance? Yeah, it looks like it.
Do you have like a plan of how you're going to set up and stuff? Like who is the leader? All that thing, you know?
I can speak, they won't take me seriously.
Lux.
Good luck.
And Mason, right?
Yep. But if they need a more higher authority, that's gonna be me.
Okay.
And
See how it happens. Let's get going.
I'll still hold up the rear then.
They are on their way.
Be talking on. Well, going forward, and
Don't have to
since
worry
Varian
about me.
couldn't
I
be
do
here.
my own thing. You will not control me.
Okay, do your thing.
Emerson, you got really smooth.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay.
I know.
I figured
Yeah, I do.
Thanks.
It got real
That
quiet
isn't
once
good.
we exited the woods.
Yeah, not a bird in sight, not a cricket.
Okay, they are nearing the hilltop.
Yes, you're still hidden by the fog for a minute, but
Okay.
close.
I'll leave that to you, Conf, to shout when they can view the fight.
Wouldn't doubt it.
That wouldn't keep the birds away.
That wouldn't keep wildlife away.
Unless it was something unnatural.
They're getting close.
Ah, there she is. Ugly as it usually is. Got a giant pimple on top of her.
Alright. If you want to start fake infinite fighting,
Begin.
they're now almost in view, so now's a good time to start.
Look like flame.
Might be a good day to go save the day. Yeah. This might be your
Okay,
way
yeah.
in here, actually.
That is.
Might want to go
Can we tell
help,
what it
maybe?
is?
I don't know.
No.
From this distance, it looks like something that's throwing up.
It's big,
green.
that's all I know.
Is that bats?
Let's push forward.
And you don't need to rush them. You can let them kind of go their own pace.
So they're not in here. They're just doing their.
Oh, okay.
Hill giant?
No worries. All right, they're coming up on you guys. They're a good 50 paces still.
Looks like.
They'll be on you in 10.
Don't hold. Or hold.
They're holding.
Serve for now.
They're observing for now.
They need help. I'm not risking.
Yeah, push.
They're pushing now.
Let's go.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
And you are engaged from behind. Nice slow swings. Perfect. Ooh.
Looks like stomach acid, Jesus.
Fuck that.
Chunks of its flesh fall away from your smite.
It's rotten. This isn't justice. It's undead.
Take a moment to catch your breath, brother. The reinforcements we've designed.
Good shit, Emo. Keep it up. Almost grappled him. Ooh. All right, Emo, multiple blows to your heart, to your core, and you may go down. With a spurt of vomit.
If you can mute the sound effects, I don't know. That's...
There you go. Perfect. Raise yourself just a bit up, Emo. There you go. Stay there. Well done. Go ahead and stay there, Emo, in case they inspect you.
But a boon most unexpected. As far as I can tell, none of you are associated with the House of the Eventide.
Thank you,
You
brother.
carry a man
Appreciate
of
that.
light with you.
You're welcome.
What brings you here?
I was given an invitation to visit the temple.
A new brother? New sisters?
Perhaps your sisters? Pray tell, who gave this invitation? We have heard no word of such a
Perfect.
gathering.
My memory is no good, Gavin. Did you?
Unfortunately, I don't believe he gave us his full name.
Wandering
He
pilgrim
was-
of sorts?
Yes, he was a pilgrim, as far as I'm aware.
Well, there are a
He's
number
belonged-
of pilgrims of the Eventide faith.
He
That
said at the
doesn't
time he was a
narrow it down.
messenger. He was deployed towards Fallbrook.
Brother Ortho?
Yep.
Brother
You'll reckon.
Ortho.
Yep, perfect. He was sent not a few days ago.
We sent him out a few days ago to visit that region. He is yet to return. But you say you have met with him?
Yes.
How strange. This is not in his usual mannerisms to tarry as long as he has. Not at all.
Ask them if they have proof. Did he give them anything?
Proof of this invitation? Did he give you anything?
A letter? A message?
Signature? Sigil? Anything of the like?
No.
Something to mark you as a friend?
The most he did was walk up to me and said that he was inviting at least me and the gentleman
Do
there.
you want me to show the badge?
No.
Our method
Just making sure.
Yep.
Or our paths could be changed. Said there was hope for us to join.
And I did send a letter out towards
Well,
him.
these words ring true to the way that our brother holds himself in regards to the faith. Without a token of proof that he is friends of you and yours, we are in no position to accept just any visitors to the house, especially with creatures like that roaming about. As
Yeah, excellent. Yuri, good segue.
There's more than just that. The town beyond yonder has been riddled with beasts from the foul, dark, and twisted. We have had little success being able to clear it.
Do you know the
Especially if it has limited we number. We know not.
creatures?
Just that they have been
You can mention the wraiths. They are of greater deadliness.
They even have wraiths among their numbers. Deadly, those creatures. They only appeared but recently.
Let speak, Ari, for a bit.
Then the path is clear.
You fought them one yourself. You know them better than I.
Yes. I've been there myself.
There are two especially. Greater undead.
It seemed like there was two great undead. Wraith of the like. Nasty creatures. Should
They have
I belong in this world?
They have the ability to raise the dead.
We have been fighting that creature for what feels like hours. We are nearly spent ourselves. So
There
we
we
could do
are.
to keep them from making it into the temple proper.
At the very least, let us help with your wounds. We have medics among us. You need to be strong to be able to defend your place, yes?
Hesitant,
You took the brunt of it, brother.
but you'll accept.
They did help us.
Yes. If you are at the hands of a healer, then we will accept the aid. But we cannot leave our post.
Perfect, you two.
There are few of us. And many more of them out there.
That is fine. May I? May we speak?
Of course.
I'm going to take off your gauntlet.
If you wish to deal with this for us,
It's strange, Hannah. There are like barbed wires torn around the gauntlet, as if he chooses to bleed.
increasing the numbers, it can be quite troublesome.
You'll have to tell me which injuries you want me to heal.
That's not the religion,
Bring
though.
proof
Mm-hmm. Penance.
that you have slain these undead.
The points in which I bleed are sign of my faith.
Bring it to us,
Shattered bones, however, from
and
the
we may
creature's
provide
strength are signs of my weakness to
And the path is
protect.
clear. We will
If you have means to aid
remove
those, I would
the
be most
undead
grateful.
infestation in the town beyond
Mm.
and bring proof
I have
of
a way
our
to at
actions.
least make sure that it stays in place. Take out this
That'd be very appreciated, brother.
and that's this in that one.
You will have our prayers.
This is going going to hurt.
Oh no.
Just gonna try to squeeze her hand in between.
Pain is but a brief respite.
Good, keep that in mind.
Avis is just browsing the giant, looking for valuables.
Gentle.
The smell is putrid now, coming from this large, gigantic corpse.
She's gonna try to wrap around.
When they go to leave your clothing line, should we Zaris guide you all?
This one did, at least for now. I can't cast it, but
Yep, when they leave you two, you will say, "May Zaris guide you all."
To finish with you.
Moving it's gonna take probably more energy than it's worth. Might want to burn it.
I mean, you could crush a few hundred men before you stand.
Yes, I can
we might be able to
burn
help
it
so
prime
that
if you wish to.
there was a town named
control
Grace,
it.
right? Maybe
Don't say Perky because there's
in
no
a
way.
safe town, we might be able to help
No
you.
way. This
No.
It's fucking ugly today.
It must be burned.
There's a possibility that its smell may attract other creatures.
If you manage to encounter those wraiths
It
and bring them down, perhaps bring proof of their demise.
Then I will cleanse it
Only
myself.
those with that kind of resolve would be invited here by a man such as Brother Ortho.
Well, this stuff could be good for like keeping something on the wall. You could use it as a.
You could use it as face cream. You know, I heard that it.
They're taking your toenails, Emo.
Of course, we need to make sure this place is safe. We might offer assistance at this town, kill these wraiths, bring some proof
May you
of
be
such,
cleansed of this
so that we
world.
might.
They're smiting the corpse.
They're smiting it? Okay.
Melting down.
Friend for the temple.
That'll do.
We'll see that it gets done.
Its flesh slowly burns and melts away.
Your aid would be most welcome in bringing peace and stability to the region. Word declare that we could aid you in this matter, but as we are limited
Emo, if you can manage to go invis, well done. Perfect.
guard at the steps of the temple.
Who do you think you're talking to?
So there's little more we can give you other than the direction.
I'm going to start the marathon to get into the town.
10-4. Likewise, everybody, you can, if you're invisible, go ahead and follow Emo towards the town, east, and get set up. Skelly Bros. And once Emo appears as Papa Wraith, you will all pop Necrotic. You're going to be faster, quicker than regular skeletons, deadlier. You're being empowered by this Wraith. And more durable. But you're still skeletons, and we do want waves. So we'll give you each all 5 lives. To be safe.
Combatants that can raise others, we will focus on.
My 2 knights stand vigil on each side after you're done talking. And we'll let you know when to go invisible as well and catch up.
Yes, Gavin inspected the skeleton, so I gave him a small note about it being, since like giants are a very big thing up north, that it probably, he recognized it as probably a hill giant.
Gotcha. Thank you,
Sorry
Conf.
for those who were attempting to loot me. I was being burned at the same time.
Yep.
We're scavenging.
Probably if we do see those wraiths,
Stop
your
burning the loot pile. What the fuck?
weapon will be very
This-
An apology.
MM and... No, you're fine, Ari.
Yeah, you're fine. Yuri was making jokes about looting the giant
depending
toe
on the type.
for potions.
Ari and MM, you may go invisible now. And run ahead. Well done,
From
you
what
two.
I could tell, Cortez got first pickings of the body.
Nice.
You're gonna get to do it again.
And just to check, we do
that's the
not
case.
want the wife out
That's not good.
immediately, correct?
Correct. You'll come in a
Slightly
bit.
after.
Yeah. And maybe appear next to your husband and kind of like caress him, you know?
Yeah,
And
I have a stealth toggle, and I could.
It won't be reasonable
Actually,
for me to try to poison anything.
I don't know if the sound is map wide, so I don't want to test it. But I want to see if the heart can appear by itself.
The heart, I did test all their sounds. The heart in specific, you can only hear it when you're up close to her.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the spawn real quick. I want to test something for visibility.
Okay.
The spawn is still like in range, but if you go behind it,
I'm behind it. There's
also everyone else, if you can run, you can cut over the hill and start getting to the location. I see some of you are already here.
That's possible, however.
If y'all can like hold sprint and max it out.
Oh my god.
We should have the wraith with some of the random undead around.
The heart can't appear by itself.
Emo's gonna do a cool intro where he's like just armor on the ground, I think, and then he'll.
I'm going to try for them to inspect me. I'm just trying to be in like towards the middle. So if we can get our other skellies, maybe have you guys circle around the perimeter, and we'll do kind of like an ambush once I wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, so don't be immediately in the town, everybody, but kind of be on the perimeter. Kind of outside.
I'm just going to be a helmet.
How many lives do you want me to get before I switch over to the
We'll give you 2 or 3, alright?
I was not able to get close enough, so I'm going to assume not
give me a
normal.
signal and I can like do a gradual appearance. Sort of
Alright, they're nearing the town, everybody.
I also see movement up
I
ahead.
am close to being in position. I'm going to be. I hope this looks
Roger.
okay.
Yes. I appeared very briefly as the hound over a hill, and I think they spotted me just barely, so that's perfect.
yes.
Hee
Skeletons.
Go a little slower, guys. You're not empowered just yet, but you will pick up speed when you do. And you may die. They may kill you before they encounter Emo, and we'll just give you an extra life for that regard.
Yeah, we'll basically just do as many levels as we need to to get
If
a
it takes
fight.
them a bit to find me, feel free to do like a DM light.
Will do.
to get them over here.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Oh, you guys look good. Yep, just continue patrolling slowly as shambling skeletons.
Or we stay on the high ground and we have our range, shoot and let them climb to us.
This is also
That's a good one too.
They're talking about kiting you guys up the hill with ranged. And we'll give them that.
Which is when we'll have to strike on the target that's actually raising them.
Alright, so we attacked them enough to call out their Chandler. Got it.
Yeah, I'll be right back in a second.
You
Roger, comp.
outside of combat, so if you see your Chandler, you guys can
Coming
sneak
back up just in
to
case you need me.
I'll stay on the hill.
Roger that, Yuri.
We're gonna be fighting them from up here at first.
It's a long shot, but if
If
it
we're
was
gonna
the
fight 'em up here, I'm
thing
gonna do what Abbas would do and
that
sit.
I fought with the other professors,
All close range.
it's not exactly a pushover.
You guys do not see them yet. I'll let you know when they shoot. And you guys can start shambling up the hill.
Identify it, then that's what I'll put my focus on.
Anybody have eyes on the ranged? Any of them carrying a bow?
The very specific thing to listen for.
Let us see. We have a shield, an axe, I think.
If you hear any kind of music, flute music or what have you, that's probably the one doing it.
The horde.
Definitely just close range, it seems.
My range, line up in front of me
You know
here.
if I get hit by an arrow.
Okay, get ready, guys. They're lining up.
I'll hear the dink.
This is gonna get real interesting real fast.
Or not. That'll be even more concerning.
One is going up the hill to the left.
Yep.
Right.
Got
On mark.
2 left.
Everybody pick a target. We've got a couple left, and
If you see yourself get domed by a projectile, feel free to just instantly die, too.
I'll take the one on the hill.
I'll let you guys gauge it.
Iris, stay with me on the right. You two on the left.
On mark.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Fire.
They are firing now. You are all aggroed. Start to slowly shamble your way towards them. Feel free to die if you take a couple shots. You have a die toggle. As a reminder.
I shot like 3 times in the head.
They should have trouble with the hill.
Nice, Dan, nice. Ari, you can go ahead and perish as well. Rain, perfect. Sean,
Talking about. I don't have dinner, but the show.
get back up, Sean. You're still kicking. Zex, you're still kicking. Kel, you're still kicking. Zex, hold up your shield. Try to block those. Yeah, same to you, Sean.
Just raised a new one, meaning the caster is near. They're using their shields to block it now.
You two make it up the hill. Best you can.
I was gonna say, Cortez, he's a little...
The rest of you go ahead and come in from the dark, if you want to. Do another wave. Alright, perfect, yep.
Cortez.
Cortez, with every shot you make, you feel the mana drain.
Range, hold,
Mason, the more you use your lightning, the more mana drains. I'll let you guys go down when you see fit.
That's not normal. What's up?
Alright, this will be the final wave till they go inspect Emo. So you guys can stay invisible after you die. Couple shots to you, Dan. You're still good? Yep, we're gonna surprise them when you're all upgraded.
And yeah, when you do the real live toggle, you crawl out of the ground, so we could take advantage of that, like coming out of the ground around.
Oh, true. Yeah, we can ambush them around. Good shit, guys.
Oh, yeah, we should
Okay,
position
everyone
them
surround.
Positioning.
Yep, position around Emo. In a loose circle.
If things get dire, you should totally just yell shield wall.
Have you all equip a shield?
I'm gonna stay out of combat for now. Keep
The
eyes
guy
around.
just wants to take a nap. I just want to sleep. Leave me alone.
Okay, fair. Oh, Iris, do not play that game.
I will trigger your Emo. I'll let you know.
What are you?
I'll let them get closer.
Let's let them gather around me.
Yep.
Couple flowers growing through the visor.
What'd you find?
Something that I don't want. This is where.
Never mind.
I thought this is a good idea, just to openly do whatever.
I'm going to cleanse it because I don't want it to be brought up.
Emo, you are triggered.
Push out the guy who's raising these things.
No.
I feel like that did it.
It is probably a good idea to get away. Grab. Let's go. Move.
Skeletons emerge. I'll let you know when to go necrotic. Necrotic now. Increase speed, durability, go ham. I'll let you game, Emo, however you see fit. The rest of you have 5 lives.
Yeah, skeletons in this mode, you should last 30 seconds sustained combat minimum. Make them a little bit tankier.
I'm gonna go set up. I'm gonna go get in the model and get by Emo.
Roger, Ari. They move quicker, empowered by the necrotic energy. These skeletons are different, empowered, faster, stronger. big shield behind you, Emo. He popped it.
I am moving into position by him. Let me know when.
Skelly Bros, I'm adding you 2 more lives. You have 2 more lives. So in total, 7. 7 lives.
Hannah's aiming for the staff.
5, 6.
You notice a glass hit. A bullet hit the lantern on the staff. It cracks. Go for Hannah, Emo. If you spot her. Necrotic energy attempting to bite through your fire, seeking the flesh. But you're safe for now.
I'm ready.
Ari, appear next to Emo. You two have your scene. Keep up the spawns, everybody. She'll be appearing to your left, Emo. Caress each other. Your love, even the afterlife. This is your home. You must defend it.
Go.
Infinite spawns, everybody. I will let you know when to stop spawning. Change of plans. Infinite spawns. You feel your skin rotting, melting from the necrotic energy. Dan, go ahead and go down. Excellent. Keep it up, everybody. Keep it up. Its necrotic claws seeking flesh through your armor, seeking to rot and decay.
I think the dog is one of those that's badly set up with its dog both because nobody's reacting to seeing it, so I think it's just decent to hell.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate, Conf. Good try, though. It was a good idea.
Especially with that thing running around.
Yep. You die, come back somewhere else, everybody. Keep it up. Shots to your helmet, Emo. Another beam. Make sure you're making noise if you're coming up on somebody from behind. Good shit, everybody. Good shit. Keep it up.
Shield bash. Sorry.
Yep, dual iris rain. Perfect. Ooh, good shit. Big damage on you, Emo.
Yeah,
Emo, you're about 50%. Protect your husband, Ari. You won't have him die again. Keep up the spawns. Double breath on you, Ari. Big damage. The wraiths reach out to each other, caring for each other even in death. Protect your masters, everybody. Your next spawn, you will spawn around Emo and Ari and protect them.
He is to be by my side forever.
Shots on you, Emo, from behind up the hill. Ari and Emo, I want you to each...
Binds you both.
I'm listening to what Gavin's saying. Okay, retreat with each other towards the cave, so continue up the hill towards your gravestone. Skelly Bros, keep spawning around them, keep harrying them. You will not let them enter that tunnel. You will stand guard. Skeletons, everyone in place still die. Now die. Now continue up the mountain with the direction of Emo and Ari. You're gonna spawn around them when they get up there.
Conf, can you be the dog in front of me?
Desyncs. It doesn't visible.
You will not let that paladin enter, you two. Skeletons begin to spawn behind Gavin. In front of him. Attack him. Stand guard. Yep, you two stay on Gavin. You're coming up on being flanked. Flanked from behind you two. Shield wall for those at the tunnel. Sean, enable your seat. Zex, I want you to board Sean. There should be a seat toggle there you can click. What? Just stand guard there? We're gonna wait for them to catch up. Okay, Emo and Ari, send Zex and Sean out. Ride. Kill the enemies. You two are just gonna ride down the hill and try to trample them. The rest of the skeletons go. Follow them. Yes. Sean and Zex, you're more durable. You're gonna have a healthier life. My foot skeletons, you'll come back in front of your masters for another spawn. If you die.
Yes. And also, at this point, I think this is about the 20-30 minute mark for this one. So.
Roger.
Alright, build up for the final draw.
Slow a bit, Sean. You slow ever so bit. More spawns around Emo and Ari. You two attack.
Gavin,
I'm gonna
to the grave.
DMing it. Gavin, you noticed a gravestone, tarnished, defaced, blood all over it. Lux 2, you notice a gravestone, defaced, tarnished, blood on it. Necrotic energy presses down on you, Gavin. He's attempting to cleanse the stone. With a force of will, the light pierces the darkness. The gravestone begins to glow. Shadow lifts from it, slowly.
Just keep them off
Any
me.
skeletons who are still up, I think a good flavor while it's being cleansed, turn back to normal skeletons for this final bit. Like it's weakening.
Repeat, skeletons, repeat. You will be normal skeletons now.
So Sean dropped to normal skeleton. And Rain swapped to normal skeleton.
Necrotic energy eats away at you, Lux. Skeletons all die. Fall to dust. My couples return to each other and hold your hands and your heads.
No.
You all witness the light of green begin to leave the wraiths as they hold each other. The gravestone and the shadow leaves it. My couple, you may say your final words.
Upset.
So dark. So dark.
There is light on the other side. I promise you.
Every time you feel back into the house, I'll be with you soon.
Time to rest.
And you two
Enjoy your lives.
may rest.
Mason killed me.
Perfect, everybody. Take a sit down, get some drinks. Good stuff, guys.
Emo's still visible.
Yeah, your armor's still floating there, Emo.
We need proof.
Respawn.
Or just swap to an invis model, that way you don't have to walk 20 minutes. Yeah.
God, what is this helmet? This is their tomb.
Okay.
This is where they were buried.
Yeah, took a lot of necrotic.
Why they're
Someone-
so upset?
Someone defiled it to the point that it turned them into that.
Gazing
Turn the heart
at the
toggle on in the
tombstone,
back of the cave.
you can make out what it reads now. Here lies Samuel and Marigold Belcroft, alongside Rufio, their faithful dog. May they rest in the calming dusk.
Wait, what is dog?
Bellcrofts.
The Bellcrofts.
Hey, did
You guys know what the Bellcrofts are?
Didn't we pass name of town named Bell something? Maybe they found her.
I don't know.
It could have been, but this is where the couple was laid to rest, probably to, if it is their town, to watch over it as it prospered.
Well, we need proof that we finished the deed.
Yeah. No. He will, if it's still back here, he will take the crown. Or the,
You notice a crown remains alongside a heart, a stone heart.
He'll look at the stone heart and see what it is.
You recognize it as the one that was pulsing in Marigold's chest. It no longer beats with necrotic power.
Take the helmet, leave the heart.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Emo.
We'll stay here.
Alright.
Some good old.
Hell yeah, y'all did awesome. That was a kick-ass fight.
That was a sick fight,
If you all
guys.
want to now, would be a very good time to quickly grab waters and like wipe sweat out and shit, because it's gonna be like a 5-minute walk for them to get back to the temple. So.
Respawn.
I can barely
Okay, that's my eyes. My eyes are open.
Hopes that it brings
Why
them
are you so like this? I can't close
Let me
them.
take these gloves off.
sanctifying their burial.
Okay, you're fun.
The heart makes a brief glow of yellow and divine.
Now the fun part of trying to activate the
fades.
helmet in Gavin's hand when he shows it off.
And every
That'll be memorable.
few seconds, there's a beat of light.
It's either that or have necrotic energies breaking.
Buzz.
I believe in you.
Buzz?
Please.
Alright, the shirt has come off. I'm too sweaty.
Shirt off time. I'm surprised Lux has stayed on.
It's okay, they'll get in the temple and they'll see all the hot hunters and priests and it'll come off.
Water to get rid of the necrotic.
Oh. It's okay.
Want some?
Fine. That's fine.
His shirt melts off during the trial.
Do we have any mana potions? I'm tapped.
Talk to him.
That was real. The rest was
You have one?
Those flames are gonna fucking stuck with all that metal armor.
Medkits have them in them.
Can we please DM it that his skin is like fusing to the steel?
Who's this?
Gavin.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
that's metal
It
armor.
does the trial, is what it's saying.
Yeah.
If,
Because he's gonna be literally melting in that.
and I got something hooked, feel
At
free
least
to
a feel.
He has his
Yeah.
uniform under, right?
It's not bad.
For that illusion trial, that'll be rough.
Yes, he wears his uniform under the armor. It's not
He
direct.
does,
So
but that's
it
still
would
gonna
burn.
fucking
Yeah.
suck.
It would attach to that though,
He'll just
which
melt
is honestly
that.
worse.
Well, I
Yeah.
sanctified their
Yeah, no, the fabric would melt first.
I sanctified the
Leave that
burial.
puppy alone.
Maybe
Wait,
we'll go where
they're
it
running
does
around
stay.
now.
It's most likely at rest now, wherever it is.
If owners rest,
Oh.
then he most likely.
He rolled a 19. His divinity protected him.
found this place to begin
Well
with.
done, Ari.
We going? We're going.
We really should work together more
Pen
here.
coin have idea.
Should.
We should
Are you
kill
free
our friends
Tuesdays?
more often.
You should
Yes.
yoink me for random stuff during episodes.
I am
I'll play with you.
of a same mind. However, if
Wow, I didn't think I would get this far.
Okay.
Oh my,
Oh my
fucking-
God.
You know what I mean?
Come on.
What
Oh
you doing
my God.
Tuesday?
Oh my god, they're yoinking on stream.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Holding hands before marriage?
Holding
I
hands.
may just make sure
You can get pregnant
none
from
of
that,
us
you know.
are in a
How
time
do Uno if
And
Louis
slowly
is
but surely,
Bernante?
Cortez, you begin to hear crickets, insects,
Our Waluigi board real?
animals awaken in the night.
Hey, Hannah.
How do you use Luigi board?
You hear that?
Luigi.
My favorite thing to do is
Slowly but
undead.
surely, you all begin to hear life return to the hillsides. Sounds of crickets, animals.
Sorry, because of the context of the whole previous like 5 minutes of conversation, Nemo. My brain interpreted that for half a second as like you're gonna like seduce them as an undead.
Oh my god.
So have you seen me on? Have you seen my metaverse character comp?
Okay,
That's like the whole bit.
That's fair.
Skeletons do know how to bone.
It's the bone zone.
Oh yeah.
That is fair.
What's round two?
Oh wait,
That'd
I
be
need to
fun,
stand up.
honestly.
Oh, they're coming over the hill. Fuck.
Yep, MM and Ari, they're gonna head on their way, or your way.
Taking the shortcut route, yeah.
They know.
Yep, they said fuck the path.
Me? Yeah.
You were Mason.
Don't worry, I got your back.
Mason wants to be in the front for that one.
The temptation to shoot the
Ari, just so that I can flex of spawning with the helmet as a set piece, can you please just say, show it to me, just to like coax them to holding it in front of you?
Of course. Anything.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Hot mic.
You could try melting.
Also, you better do anything for me. Smile.
Hey yo.
You know what I wish? You know what motto I wish that was kind of free game for Avis? Who remembers Apollyon from For Honor?
No, apparently was, right?
Yeah, I do.
God, she'd be
I fuck with that.
so sick with that.
Yeah,
helmet,
she'd be a sick.
Yeah, but when I know a lot of the some of the
Oh, you
For
can't
Honor
get
models
them.
have been ripped, but a lot of them are like super fucking no.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're super hidden, sadly. God.
That'd be a badass
Apollyon
helmet.
would be sick, you know, right? I'm trying to find a helmet, I just can't find one.
Get up there.
I'm getting it out now.
Best behavior. Yep.
Look, if
And-
anything, it just shows conviction. And at that alone,
And they're coming up on the hill on you guys. They're about another 30 seconds out. You guys will be very surprised. This was quite the feat, and quite the greater wraiths they felled.
Avis didn't even ask for healing. She's just casually bleeding from her neck. She's like, I'm not letting them touch me.
The gross fucking demi-human looking hands.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll casually just bleed and heal over time.
Who's got the helmet?
Got it.
Sick.
Oh,
They
Dagger.
They look pretty fucked up.
Fucking shame.
I think Dagger DC'd.
No.
Just
Mid-walk.
Did you break it? Can't believe you fucking
No.
broke it.
Gotta firmly.
Careful with your mic on. Ari.
Okay, you have it.
Are you actually okay? Ira?
Yes, I'm fixing my boots.
Oh, okay. I'll be back here with you.
That's okay, I'll be the new guy. Just not gone.
Okay, you guys can accept the proof, and you can then say to wait for their comrade to return.
You appear to
Proof
be.
you're looking for.
Bring it here. I wish to see it closer.
This is Belcroft's helmet. Impossible. Something like that.
Impossible. This is the Belcroft's helmet. I recognize it. You actually succeeded. By all accounts, we actually did not truly believe that could be done by those who are not all followers of the light. But you appear to have stirred us both corrected.
Indeed,
What say you, brother?
Dagger's back.
Quite surprised.
I'll be.
We did give
That's
him
the
our
strength of
word.
humanity, right?
Yes. You have honored our request, so too will we honor yours. You are welcomed guests at the house of our faith. You may enter.
May Xeris.
Eventide welcomes you.
Yeah, you could say, May Xeris bless you all. Something. As they walk by you.
fortune in your future.
What the hell are you talking? You know what? Just
Everyone,
let's
please
go.
file in.
Zeus blessed your steps these days. May they continue to bless you evermore.
So is it going to be like a an illusion opening up to like a spiraling staircase, or are they actually getting a portal?
Yes, in fact.
Ah, fuck
An
yeah, let's go.
illusion.
This is my favorite part. We don't know where the fuck we're going.
We're going on a trip.
Reveal the way, brother.
Do my favorite rocket ship.
As the Templars slam their staves into the staircase, a pathway opens up in front of all of you, an illusionary one, to a grand staircase of gold leading up into the temple.
Oh shit.
Hold for map swap.
I swear to God, Hal, if I recognize this map, I'm gonna beat you.
If I recognize this map, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem.
I'm not that demonic, guys.
Yes, you are. Don't you dare.
The light was shining. The pause went up.
When has the Church of Zaris ever done anything wrong? Smiley face.
I'm gonna command grab.
Yoink.
All right. Portals up, everybody. Portals up. You guys can remember to turn around as you enter and click the disable
I'm ready
NPCs.
to, jingle jangle as soon as I walk out of here. With all my goodies I stole.
Yes, we should probably be very, very clear to tell people like about the buttons because they'll.
Mhm. Once you guys have the NPCs closed, you may run ahead and pop in as your various characters.
Hold up before you get too carried away.
Make sure you only click it. You have
turn around.
NIV.
Yep.
NPCs, make sure you turn the NPCs off, not the particles though.
Okay, NPCs.
Yeah, there's no
how do we
indicator,
know?
so make sure you only click it
Just
once.
click it once.
If you
Got
see
it.
people
Moving
that
NPCs,
don't have nameplates,
stationary
it's on.
NPCs. Okay.
Okay, I think I
Okay,
clicked
hold
both.
on. So what am I?
Where's
What
the
am I supposed
first
to
one
click?
to
Sorry.
test this?
We're
Well, you
supposed
have
to
to
get
go in.
moving NPCs and stationary NPCs off.
Turn both of
Okay,
these
I
first two
clicked-
options off. If you
I
see
think
there's
I
a
clicked
system
once.
around, you fucked up.
Can I walk
Okay,
over there
I
to make
clicked
sure I
both
don't
of
see
them
any?
once.
Yeah, you guys can walk ahead, see if you don't see anybody.
I will terminate it.
Make sure they have name tags, because there will be name tags.
They'll come out of the left and the right side.
I like it threw me off for a second. I was like,
Okay.
We're good.
I don't see anyone who's not a real boy.
Perfect, you two may chill there. All good, all good? Cool.
I could just tell the wow.
Okay, so I'll go in as the paladin
Knowing
first.
Abbott, she probably
Okay,
wouldn't.
roger that.
Let me know once either of us are becoming the bishop.
10-4.
Where am I? Where am I?
Abbott has been casually bleeding from the neck. She's not letting you guys touch her.
Okay, cool.
I will touch you.
I bandaged my own left arm.
Trying to
That's
find
it.
my name.
Carter,
Have torn shirt
Was it
wrapped
green?
around hand.
It is at the bottom of the document. Your name is Bishop.
Here, let me stop in the middle. Of
No, I know about the
Gauze,
bishop. I'm
but
talking
somehow
about
we
paladin.
can't do that.
Oh, the paladin.
Yes,
I think you just make up a name. I don't think we give everyone specific.
There was one named Nicholas.
Nicholas was the other one. I'm the one with this big bell. I think it was the cross one.
Oh, the hunter.
I'm not done.
You're just a little singed.
Raymond.
Emo, I'm not
I don't think
done.
you understand
I'm
how many
concerned.
times he took that blood to the face.
It was
Don't
apparently.
drink
Yeah, Emo, if you need to make up a name, you totally can.
Mwah.
I missed meeting. Am I just getting into like an NPC avatar or specific ones?
Yeah, you
Maybe
can.
have Knighty Templary.
I
Yeah,
have a knight avatar you can use.
yeah, go for it. Can you?
If you want, we could be
Yes,
the Belmont
yes, my
brothers.
child.
Can I go pee?
You may certainly try.
Double make it.
Sounds good.
Oh, are we actually running and doing this? Oh, fuck. Okay,
It's
well.
fine, Professor. I know you're not always here, but this means we help you from the ouchies.
What do you mean I'm not always here? I am.
Okay, we're taking a small break, guys. Use the restroom if you need
I'm one
to.
of the one professors who.
Well, when Jay gets back, I got some bad news. He got a 10 He forgot to shake.
Aw, shit. Never forget to shake after you bake.
Oh fuck! I can't believe he's done this.
Ooh, perfect. Perfect, you two.
Hal, I swear that you gave me a name. It was like, I think it was the cross one?
Yeah, let me check my
The
notes
big
real quick.
bell-shaped weapon?
Emo, your name is Raymond.
It is Raymond.
Raymond, yep.
Yeah, so it is the cross one. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter of the Cross.
I was trying to figure out a name, right?
So
I
this
was like,
used to be like
Oliver.
a cross
I look at
hunter
the guy's
place,
name,
though.
Oliver or something
Wasn't
like
it?
that.
So, am I a previous tenant? If I'm that guy?
Oliver is this guy?
You would be you've been here before, yes, correct.
Okay. So I came to visit. I left, came back. These guys had moved in, and I'm kind of like, well, okay.
Yeah.
It basically got abandoned because everything went to shit here and there.
I'm going to be expecting to get some heavy questioning from Hannah once she figures out who I am. Then.
Yeah, she'll more than likely drill you about like what happened to the house's relics and the cross's relics, and you can say they're still here, like they've been.
Some were saved, others lost.
Yeah, you can be kind of vague about it.
Were spent in the defense.
Mm-hmm.
I could hang around the relics back there at first if we want to like just improv shit about.
I could stand guard by them if I used to work here. Then it makes sense for me to be hovering them.
That works, yeah. I don't want them to RP with you guys, though.
Go away.
Okay.
You'll get used to it. Be sure to do it on anybody you see.
Cool. All right, let me just find the proper model then.
Sean, what was your question that you were asking? Can you hear me, Sean?
Yes. What?
What were you asking me earlier? Sorry.
Oh no, it was okay. I was telling you a funny coincidence.
Yeah, what you want? Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Is that your vocal warm-up?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck
The House of the Eventide.
Because if I'm not actually faithful, then I'm just kind of here like, yeah, I'm just dealing with crazy church shit. Yep.
You gotta give it some like country accent. Well, shit.
Well, hell.
Well, shit.
Well, I was just minding my own business when these motherfuckers came.
You all channel your holier than thou individuals.
Praise be, we got
Praise
visitors.
be. Blessed be.
Blessed be. I've been waiting till this day. Oh, my bad. Welcome to the.
Jurassic Park.
Dawn Trail like website.
Okay, Mason's still AFK.
I'm like chugging water right now. The duct tape does not feel good on the hand.
Oh, I bet, yeah. It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
Is it
No,
moist?
it's the little fabric handle, and then the little button on the back of the index thing that holds the string in. It fell off, and I don't know where it is. So the whole thing is broken. So I had to hold the controller without being able to just slide my hand in.
Oh, I see.
So
The one that
my
allows
controller
you
isn't
to
broken.
adjust
It's
it.
just I don't know what happened to it, so I just have to duct tape the string back on.
Just for a refresher, guys, so the purple area, that is the Sanctum of the Dusk. So if you're questioned, Sanctum of the Dusk. And that's where they undergo the trial of sacrifice. The other side, the light area, that is the Sanctum of the Dawn, and where you all undergo the trial of faith. They will more than likely ask you guys about them.
That's it. I'm gonna piss off all the Americans. I'm going full fucking Yankee on this.
Okie doke.
Howell,
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Go ham.
Yankee Doodle.
What did you do?
Like Hurricane Tortilla.
That is a monocrystal, Sean, infused with dark energy, as one must know their enemy.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna check if they're all here.
A really good line to drop for fucking thematic reasons for all of AA would be, you have to know the dark within yourself to overcome it.
Ooh,
You
yeah.
should drop that one for sure. Thematic as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Dibs.
Dibs, are you okay?
Makes sense for the silent to say.
Pico de Gallo.
Pico de Gallo.
Pico de Gallo.
Okay, I'm gonna check if they're all here, guys.
I need to send you a video, Silent. There's a whole video of someone saying food wrong and it's funny. But continuing, sorry.
All right. Are we all back?
Scare you.
Yeah, we're back.
Setting my left hand.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
Y'all got water? Restroom?
There's a half-filled water bottle on my side table, and I'm concerned. I don't know if it's actually filled with water or if it's filled with vodka. I'm about to find out.
Oh god.
Oh my god, what is... Oh no! Let's fucking go. It was water. Small sip, my guy. You can literally just sniff
You can smell it.
Okay, but that takes the fun out of roulette.
Anyway, I got Amy. Please
All right.
in.
You all crest the staircase of gold, a powerful illusion hiding the entrance to the temple, and gates swing open to a morning light. Curious, though, as it was dark out. There seems to be some sort of enchantment within this temple. Those of divine nature will recognize this is indeed consecrated ground. There are bits of the temple missing, as if it was attacked in disrepair, but there are scaffolding and repairs underway, as if people are indeed recovering and repairing the place. There's some distant whispering and people in prayer up ahead, but it doesn't seem too crowded. The temple itself seems to be less than populated. For now, at least. As you all enter, cards up in 3, 2, 1. Cards are up, everybody. Cards are up.
Oh, look, fake sunshine. This isn't.
Slow down.
New followers wishing to join the faith, perhaps. Or they could be hunters. You're all not sure, but they're guests either way.
Hello?
Rain, you can greet them. They'll encounter you first.
Hi, welcome, travelers.
Thank you for allowing us in.
Everyone is welcome in the House of the Night.
Yeah,
Dan, you can formidably greet them and ask them what their purpose is here.
Greetings. I am Paladin Nicholas. What might your business be here?
My name is Paladin Gavin.
Ah,
well,
a fellow Paladin.
we have come here to speak with, I believe, the bishop?
The Archbishop.
Archbishop. My apologies.
Rain, you can say you'll retrieve him.
We were
You'll need to get closer, though, so they all hear.
Said their name was Brother Orphis. An invitation to visit.
Sorry, I'm very laggy though.
Oh, no worries.
And what exactly was your business with Orphan?
A tour. He wished for us to see the great temple here.
Very well. I shall fetch him.
Oh, thank you, Dan. Dan, you can go up the stairs. Yeah, where the relics are. And we'll say you ring a bell that will gain his attention. And Emo, I think I'm going to have you play the bishop.
Alright, sir. I'll walk off screen.
Roger, roger. I'll be near you in case they draw you.
I am going to need a bunch of lore drops, sir.
Should I like strike
Since we are so
my
far
sword
away,
against like
is
a
there
bell? And then that'll
anything that
summon
you
him?
could tell us?
That sounds good, Dan.
If you want any backup, kind of direct us them over to me and Sean. We'll keep them busy for a bit with some stuff.
Yeah, if they swarm me with endless questions, I'll
Yeah.
hail to a few of you.
The area for the Temple of the Light and the Darkness. But she'll better speak with the bishop.
Hey, Hal, do you mind if I just make myself at home?
Yeah, you've been here before. You can just kind of relax. They're easygoing people here, mostly.
Sick.
Can I triple check how you pronounce this name?
1 second, I gotta remind myself. Theodric, or Theo.
Theodric.
Theo for short, Theodric for full.
And is that a first name or a surname?
That is his first name.
Understood.
And your last name will be Abel. A-B-E-L. Abel.
Abel.
Mm-hmm. Like, Cain and Abel.
Oh, Abel.
Abel, sorry.
Got you.
Get your chance.
I don't have a guard placed on us yet, so we can at least move around in this area.
Should I be getting in frame as a bishop then?
That's what I said.
You can take your time. They're looking around.
Okay. Just making sure if I've been officially.
It's not a reminder for people, by the way, to try to use dawn and dusk.
Dawn and dusk, yeah, everybody.
Everyone
Don't.
gets super paranoid about the word dark and darkness.
Yeah, try not to use darkness if you can.
It's all good. Most people understand. It's just to make them do a double take.
Would be a problem.
Does that look like food to you?
It looked for a minute. It looked like a very big.
For a moment, you could say it almost looks like grapes.
No, it's an eggplant. Clearly, it's an eggplant.
Yes.
I have rang the bell. You shall be here shortly.
Conf, I'll leave
While we are waiting,
Iris's info to you, so if you see her pass by a leisure or something later, feel free to.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on her and Mason.
10-4.
Can you let us know more about what each side represents and what they're for?
Dan, the purple side.
May be better for the bishop.
Yeah, you're good, Dan.
I'm entirely sure I trust you. If you beg my pardon.
Very well.
I'm not going to give it to them for inspecting the books that are right in the middle of the room, but if they go to the sides, I'll give it to them.
Roger.
What's the name of the Inquisition messenger again?
Ortho.
Ortho.
Mm-hmm.
I only gave Ortho one invitation.
My path is currently still being forged.
All right, Emo, you are good to enter and walk down the center.
I'm still on my pilgrimage. I have visited several temples, but I'm still seeking others to decide on which one will be my ultimate path forward. I'm still in teaching.
Which ones have you visited thus far?
Many of the books on the tables seem to be about, well, the faiths.
Gently seen vengeance. I was housed in Redemption for a few years. I visited the Ancients Temple.
Give you some character, Emo. You took a heavy injury to your right arm. That's why you hide it.
Interesting path you've led so far.
Redemption.
It was all based on where. Yes. Those are the two I've most held my time in.
And the others which did not?
I have yet to be able to visit them on my pilgrimage. At this time, my
so it is not that they did not hold you, it is that you have not feigned to deign them.
Correct.
And yet, you are.
Okay, if some of our other Inquisitors want to kind of roam a little too.
I remember giving Orso
a big ass room.
Invitation.
Yeah, Kalenzex, you can wander a bit. Feel free to.
That was probably my fault. I don't think he anticipated having someone like me there.
Someone like you?
Yeah.
And what sort of man would this be?
High-ranking officer of the CAF.
The uniform I recognize greatly. It is your being here which I am much more concerned of, especially during these trying times.
Well, he came to our... we were currently occupied in Fallbrook. We ran into your envoy. He asked me a few questions while we were doing here. I wasn't entirely sure of who he was.
Questions that you'll have to answer again, as he's yet to return. I'm surprised. I only gave him one task.
Surprised. We were under the impression he had already returned here.
No. But perhaps he's merely resting.
Or perhaps Fallbrook is in more dire straits than I thought.
But perhaps Fallbrook is in far more dire straits than I'd thought.
Sir, there were a great deal of dangers on the road. We helped your gatekeepers deal with some of them. That's why they were able to trust us enough to let us in.
An encroaching darkness on this land as of late.
Encroaching darkness on this land of late.
That is what I wish to get.
Even
The darkness that is encroaching on Fallbrook.
that which does not already dwell within. Not one, not two, but 3 sicknesses. And the people seem blind to each of them. But please. Are you the one I am to be speaking to?
Well, he extended his invitation to Gavin as well as me.
I would be surprised if the one wearing gilded armor and speaking of his path was not the one I had invited. I have very keen interest in speaking with him. If you would allow me.
Of course.
As for the rest of you, please. I'm sure that you've come a long way.
They
Find
all look
yourself
fairly injured as well.
something to soothe your pains. Rest for a time. You'll be safe here.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Excellent, Emo.
Brother, this one especially, she's still bleeding. Have we seen to?
Very good.
Nothing. Shall we?
And Dan, if she allows you to heal her, you will do so with cleansing hands. And you'll take her back to one of the other rooms to do so.
Misty hits me.
If anyone else is also injured, you may follow me to a separate room where we may do some healing.
Okay, I'll let you do it. Fuck it.
Fine.
More eager ones are either too reckless to be without me, or too guarded.
It's good to see you took up on our offer, young cadet.
Mortal is yet to return.
Oh, you're playing the boy, MM. Thank you.
Where do you want me? Okay.
You're just gonna cast Lay on Hands, cure your wounds.
How's it going, kiddo?
Hi. I take it you faced undead recently. These wounds are
good.
As the Path of Six had placed me in a situation to work with the CAF, I am now currently placed in the Ascension Academy. So, my path is more guided to where it need be, and since I was in this area, the next choice would have been the Temple of the Crown, since it is out in this area.
A pleasant destination. They're too keen to bury their noses in their charts and sheets.
I did know, at least through written documents, that the Crown is very heavily abided by laws that are set place by wherever they are charged.
Yes, indeed. And even more, they are not one to welcome change easily.
You would have known they were already dead
They
in
were
them, so
very
like they've been laid to rest.
steadfast in their
Unless you're in denial.
Yeah, the boy knows his parents are gone.
Unless someone of higher up tells them that the law has changed. Which...
What do you know changed, boy?
I believe the world is constantly changing. Every moment, regardless if we want to look at it or not. People such as heritage or cultures. They'll have traditions which will always remain unchanged, which is understandable. It holds history, meaning. It's only when it becomes detrimental to those around them that it should be coming into question if that should still be done, or if there should be slight change to remove the detriment.
I kind of want you to pull on Cassidy's heartstrings. He looks like your uncle that lives far away.
I apologize.
You're kind of warm to Cassidy. Played by Jack. If you do encounter him.
Every word to show your work is with your grade.
Hey, so,
See the measure of a man.
just a FYI, if they ask you when you found your faith, it was 5 years ago.
It is of what you are willing to do.
I have always said actions speak a lot louder than what you say.
Perfect.
Understood.
So change. This place has changed. I've changed. The world changes.
I love you, Emo.
Depends on how the world needs me to change. One of the reasons
Let me show
my...
you. Civil war, border disputes, refusal to trade, willingness to let people starve, lords overtaxing and starving their own people.
Your work has paid off.
Hello, visitor.
Hello. I was wondering, if Cyrus is a god of light, why are there rooms of both light and dark?
An excellent question.
You have to know the dark within yourself in order to conquer it.
You must know the dark within yourself in order to conquer it. That is
Is
why
that what
such
he's doing?
trials exist, exactly.
This is the Chamber of Sacrifice.
And what kind of trial is this?
Kel.
Something powerful?
The Trial of Sacrifice.
Is the trial of sacrifice. Within the Chamber of the Dusk.
Perfect.
And who takes the trials?
Everyone, if they so choose.
Everyone, if they choose.
Interesting. Is it the same with the light?
Indeed.
Is that another...
That is the trial of faith, and the sanctum of the dawn.
That is the trial of the faith.
Detection.
I'm zooming back to you, Emo.
I would just take your hand, but
How I have taken a scroll and put it
recent events
somewhere on my person.
have made that more difficult.
10 for Yuri.
Yep. Nobody saw me.
Also, how did this music player
Bishop's
open?
Yorkshire.
I have a clue.
It's a poet. You're the one I summoned.
Yeah, it just happened to me too. I don't know how to close it.
Oh, whoops. There might be a button around here that someone pressed.
Takes a lot of concentration, but I'm getting better. They could be blind. They could be missing
So,
their head.
what do you do for fun around here?
It's all about intent.
It's gotta be something.
Not really much. Have to stay here because
It is. It's also
dangerous to run
confusing.
around. I got in trouble.
You have to just
Consider
trust it.
yourself
Shoot. Oh well. We'll just try to stay away from it, I guess.
Yeah, I can't find any of the. There's a pickup that has like it turns on playing cards. But I can't find one for the music.
Humility, very important.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice.
It was
Clutch.
a flower pot. I'm assuming Mason clicked on accident.
Clutch find. If any of them ask you if they can undergo the trials, they must get permission from the bishop.
How often do you watch the sunset?
Often, as well as do I look out at the night sky.
Dusk and dawn. Equal
There's
measure.
one, there's always the
equally
other.
measured. And to each we toil. But when the warmth of the day comes, people have full bellies, smiling friends. And so that we can watch them in the night. Make sure that nothing creeps into their bed. I wonder if you actually have been allowed to know what these mean.
My current teacher has allowed me to have a lot of freedom. He hails from the path of ancients. And even I butt heads with him.
Tradition and those who are unwilling to see a better way.
Ooh, what's this? Over here, man.
You little thief. Yeah, I'm coming.
No, gimme.
Yeah, what's this?
Oh, okay. I got Mason's note about some Inquisition movements and President Barnes being kind of pissed off at them.
Cool. Avis, seems to be a ruin on display and guarded, as your eyes would notice, by a magic pedestal. And likewise, across from the same pedestal is a shield. Everything on the shelves, though, and they look free to take. Various tomes, scrolls, potions, even a toy elephant.
All right. Here's the offer. And yes, you're going to give me 16 other reasons why you shouldn't do it. The amount of people you can help. We've been hearing of you for a little while now.
From a distance, though. At the doorway.
Crossing the border. Going further north than anyone would advise you.
Keep it up, everyone. Small talk, wander about, do miscellaneous stuff.
I definitely plan to head back up there, that's for sure.
My offer to you is a place where you won't be different. Not lost or needing to throw yourself to every road. But to the roads that actually need you.
Roger. That is the Sanctum of the Dawn, Zex, and where the trial of sacrifice is undertaken. Sorry, trial of faith. Apologies.
I understand. That
See, I did
much
something
is
good.
a
I
lot.
gave the kid the little elephant.
Faith does not change in a moment, but effort properly placed, can save lifetimes.
I have not done the trial of sacrifice yet. I have done the trial of faith here.
If they ask what it entails, the trials, you have to be vague. You can't tell them. It's different for each person. Very secretive trials.
You feeling all right, brother?
Suppose you won't tell me what it entails.
I'm a bit winded.
What it feels like.
That is something I cannot tell you. The trial it differs from person to person.
Excellent,
It may
Zex.
be different from your friend here.
And reminder, if they wish to undergo the trials, they need the bishop's permission.
Well, I think I'm not quite there yet.
And indeed, Emo, you can segue to have them undergoing the trials if they wish your boons.
They are currently telling me about the fate of my messenger.
Ah, I'm away.
Being escorted by apparently
The truth.
town's finest hunter, the one who is with us today.
Will not happen to be the one behind you.
Ah, yes.
I did escort them out, actually. All the way across the bridge and through the fog. And I
So I'm
did come
being
back
told
after they
Also, I have a feeling they're not going to go for the trials.
but now
So
3
far, none of
escorts
them
for
have really
my
shown
auto.
interest beyond just asking basic questions.
So where is he?
It was just me that took him
What's
out
the name of the uncle again?
We
The
made
quote-unquote
sure
uncle?
he got from our meeting place.
His name is Emmerich. Uncle Emmerich.
Escort them the rest of the way.
You assume much, it sounds.
Yes, I had a lot on my plate at the time.
Of course.
And what
And
of these
rather than
troubles
assume.
with the Lordling?
The Lordling
Rather than
is
assume, I
prideful.
would rather hear. Where is Brother Otho?
As I just said, I took him out of the gate and walked across a bridge. Through a little bit of fog. There was a rundown church of some sort. I don't know what it is. And he told me he told me that I would like to go the rest of the way myself.
Understandable.
Something about what was it? Wintermorn, I believe.
Withermorn?
Ah,
That was not part of the assignment.
he said something about that darkness there is way more powerful, and he thought that he could get rid of it himself. Your ortho friend is very, has a lot of pride, and he's very daring.
She is
from what
sus,
I
you
could,
two.
Gather.
The brother went on my request to send my welcome, young Gavin.
And he did.
That I can.
And while,
tell you,
yes, he is prideful, he is also careful. Almost to a fault.
Okay, maybe he is still there being careful. What more
He
do
is
you
devout.
In your Withermon,
I don't know. I don't know what that place is.
you don't know.
He said that he was going to some place called Withermon. I don't know what that is.
She's sus, but for
See
now.
what you can do about having the other brothers prepare maps.
Yeah, perfect. Send out
I
a
will
scout or
prepare
two.
the other Inquisitors to search for our wayward brother. It would not
Thank you.
do for my mentor to be alone in a land benighted by
There
dark.
is still a long evening ahead of us. And
now-
I'm curious to see what other stories will be given by the time we hit our pillows.
And now, Emo, you can segue to what afflicts Fallbrook. what darkness they speak of.
The same darkness that, apparently, my brother speaks of in your Withermorn is more prevalent.
There's tales of ancient vampires occupying the town. And lichens running rampant.
Our young light bearer was that he would be smothered out by something far older. And the unwelcoming north. The city's second sickness. Apparently now quite dug in. I thought that was what your people were going for, no? A few of my patrols caught wind of your encampments.
Yes.
And interacting with the child is so funny.
We were there. There was a loud, diseased vermin who thought he better than us.
It does not look like any of them are going to try the trials. We might need to think of something on the fly for Hannah's wit.
Thank you.
Kellen's axial nod. And be on your way.
But we showed him. But
I'm sure you did, and I am thankful. I'll simply have to await Brother Ortho's return. Until then, I cannot... Please, do not take offense when I say I must take his word before yours. I've known him for a great time.
Either way.
And perhaps you would care more.
Yes, because I sent a letter to him before we came, and because I already thought he was here, I figured it would have at least arrived with him.
I had already informed him that no such letters, especially hailing from the region of Fallbrook, have graced our halls within the time that our brother has left upon his pilgrimage at your behest.
In the last few weeks, the roads have been far more perilous than before.
Oh, can I borrow you
We
down
would
real quick?
seek the help farmers,
Yeah, I'll meet you down.
travelers, merchants. And now around every corner, we see nothing more than dregs.
So, I just
The
thought of an
roads
idea.
are dwindling.
You don't
Okay.
have
People are starving.
for her to like really show her side.
Yeah.
So she's not going to say it around the Cassidy and Dagger, obviously, and Gavin.
Mhm.
But what if she tells them she saw a different story? She saw them kill the Inquisitor.
Saw Ascension.
Ascension do it, yeah.
Oh.
Just an idea.
I agree.
It's up to you, obviously. I don't. That was my. I just thought of it, so I was like, wait a minute.
I like it, but the bishop's gonna see through her.
Okay.
And he's gonna let them know of her deceit.
Okay, understood.
Or at least vaguely warn them of her nature.
Okay. I will not say it then.
Okay.
Okay. And my controller just fucking broke.
Oh no.
Duct tape only held for so long. Alright, I need to fix it. Someone
Yeah,
needs
no
to
worries.
sit down somewhere.
Feel free to step away if you need to.
Called him Little Lordling. Didn't mean any offense. I wrote that a lot in a letter so he'd know who I was talking about, but if anyone else found it,
They're a child of the lordship that rules Falkirk.
I
he's
see.
a human.
To my
One not
understanding, they've
touched by
still yet to
disease.
hold their coronation.
If you guys haven't talked to anyone just yet, feel free to find someone sitting down or
Yes, I
improbably.
don't know if you heard me earlier, but I don't none of them are like showing any interest in the trial, so we might need
I'll
to think of
confess
something
I am
on the
having
fly.
trouble segueing them towards it.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll find
I'm
an
not sure if any of
opportunity.
them will. I'm not sure if they'll take it anyway.
Each having their own.
Would it not befall to his elders?
So we might need to just think of some backups just in case to segue, to get Hannah the whip at least.
Yes. I'll brain blast if that occurs.
That, I suppose, is where the issue lies.
The idea is the child can get in there.
One is a vampire. The other one's a dog.
I'm thinking Sean or the bishop might recognize her as a hunter and might suggest she take the trial. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if we can segue them with emo, though. They're here to gain something, after all. They can't leave empty-handed. If they are to fight this encroaching darkness in Fallbrook, they need upgrades, information.
I was worried about conflict, but with the arrival of the old one, that is when we decided that waiting was no longer a choice.
Yes. Well, the only issue is the CAF. They're not like me.
You are not like the ones whose uniform you wear.
I'm surrounded by filth.
Oh, he's playing the extreme game.
Amongst our ranks, filth. Unclean.
Will Gavin play into it?
Is this the man who teaches you?
Is one of the many professors there.
Do his words ring true? Is it truly as bad as he says?
Ooh, good Ari.
Depends on personal perspective.
Well then, pray tell yours.
Ari, you are more extreme than the bishop.
Surrounded by multiple races of different histories.
The bishop can see reason in this regard.
Based on my faith, where I come from, every creature is born with a light within them. It is up to them whether they let it shine or they snuff it out and return to the
A
darkness.
light that this teacher needs to have rekindled, it seems.
Ari, you're like the snake tongue. You've been kind of trying to turn the bishop into an extremist like yourself these last few months.
Open up his shirt. Massive burn scars. To get away from the filth. I claim
Bishop, it is
myself the holy
imperative
fire.
that we bring him into our faith. So he is protected from those who seek to smother his light.
That is to be seen.
Perfect.
I am trying
While it
to...
appears he's sought some form of cleansing, it is obviously not torn away what still grips his very soul. His every word bears anger. We're not here to simply draw blood and decide that is victory. But that
He
is not for me
lacks
to judge.
tools to express his true faith.
And so we will divide them.
My education was from a farm town. So
And
if
your
I
training
offend...
is apparently even the more lacking, which doubles my concern.
All the better you have made it here, so that we may rectify the failures of those who seek to keep your faith muzzled, as you so told me.
I am... A lot of screw-ups have happened.
That is evident to see.
One
Let us
that I
get a
can
start of
leverage.
your healing.
Sister,
Yes, Bishop.
ready the fires for this one. If he wants
Very
to be
well.
clean, we will have
Excellent, Emo.
I shall do so at once.
That'll be the
Send him
Dawn
when he is
Sanctum.
gather his flock. They deserve to see him be tested just as much as he tests them.
I shall prepare the fires.
And you will test yourself.
Send them my way when he is ready.
Gladly.
I'll be right back. I use the bathroom.
Roger.
Which, now this. I worry for you. You said that you believe in action?
I do. I believe action.
And that is what I will ask of you. You give me sweet words.
How kind of you, by the way, to say
But I
that.
don't see
How
any
fine.
strength.
I like that. I might take that as a
No
title.
intent.
By all means.
You say you want to bring change.
It really brings a tear.
I do.
Where's the ambition?
Somebody thinks I'm the finest. I like that.
One of the ambitions, as of right now, is to show it true in Fallbrook.
And the first time that you harden your words against me, it is to defend your own pride.
I don't need to protect my pride. Pride can blind people if it gets too strong.
Good. And you... you will be doubly tested.
Tell me, what is next on the agenda?
With the way of the faith
Please.
that I have built,
See to your
I will
friends.
take-
Ooh, tested.
I have
How are
said
you going to be tested?
that your words mean little, as you
Sounds
yourself
like trial
have
by
said.
fire.
Oh boy.
So act.
Accept your trials.
Your choices are either to cross those arches or to descend those stairs. I'll be waiting.
If I was to choose, I'll show you my path of light.
And yet still you talk.
I do. As I told you before, a bad habit.
Well done, Emo.
Dribbles like a waterfall.
He has a bad habit of that.
You can also usher
It appears that you
Cassidy.
are not one who learns from your students.
Very basic
As I said, please.
stuff. I just kind of was Hannah and Mason were asking about the trials. So I mean, I didn't give any concrete stuff because I don't really know it.
Yeah,
But
very
I
fair.
said, it brings you, closer to the faith. You can feel like you can control its magics more when you complete the trials and such.
Oh, perfect. Well done. All right, so a few of them are going to undergo the trials now, everybody. Or at least the Dawn trial.
You're not going in there alone.
Mason.
Oh, they want everyone to watch.
You're all watching.
All right. I've given my critique to the three of my guests. They are to gather their flock and to make their choice of which arches they walk under.
Happens.
Roger that.
Cassidy is to be
Believe me,
burned.
baby.
Gavin is to take both.
Gotcha.
He's quite adamant and does not want any additional support through his trial, so we will stand and we will watch. We will support.
For the
stay
fun
there
of it,
and make sure
I think we should have Gavin go into dusk first.
held in the highest
I
regards
got it.
as he goes through it.
If we can have the rest of our little helpers direct them to the shadowy side.
Has to
I don't know what he could sacrifice that he has on him.
That's up to him.
My faith depends on it.
Wedding ring?
You want me to guide them to the shadow
Are
place?
you going in these two places?
Yes.
Uh,
Say something
I think
maybe
mine
along the
might,
lines of like the fires
is a
need to
little
be stoked
different,
still.
but he told me to gather you
Yeah.
all.
They're chatting over it. Give them just a
Who wants
second.
to watch?
Wonderful.
Or a minute.
Do you want me to disappear, or do you want me to be overseeing the trials?
Oversee it, Emo.
Understood.
And you can also
If there's any
try
sort
to
of,
talk the others into doing the trials. As proving their worth, you may reward them with boons.
I'll start hovering over their shoulder and giving my critique of each of them.
Do you want
Roger
me
that.
involved in the shadow one as well, or just stick with preparing the light?
Stick with preparing the light, Ari.
Understood. I have a
Emo, if you can specifically go for trying to get Hannah. To
Yeah,
join.
we need Hannah to do the dusk trial. So you could either see the willpower in her to defeat the darkness in Fallbrook. This may help her in that regard. Something like that. You can offer it to everybody, really.
The dark, that is.
You have a fire.
To go and take a trial.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dangerous. Sounds.
The herbal smell is something you haven't quite been able to hide yet, though.
Not sure.
Unless that's not your intention.
Get this back to Nisha.
When you smell a natural things stay away from you.
You can ask what the whip is for, as well.
Well, you can at least hand it off to someone.
And to the whip?
Make sure it.
Is that for the stepping piece?
Yeah.
I want you handing it back to yourself.
It's for any beast.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We don't want it to get damaged.
Sorry.
So,
A precaution.
Inspect it. Yeah. And ask if you can inspect her whip, too.
Kinda hurt, sir.
Hot.
But I'm sure my faith.
Oh, she told her
Yes, sir.
your name, or her name.
I'm now doubly curious of your craft.
Are we watching our professor go through a trial, sir?
If you do not join him.
Is it
Not
the ones we've been
something
hearing
that can
about?
be done in tandem, but... What have you been hearing?
That there are two trials. Faith and sacrifice.
Dawn and dusk.
When they can all partake and possibly grow stronger from it and receive boons. Something of that regard, Emo. I'll let you
Just
flavor
that
it.
You can all partake in your own
That's a
time.
good name. He looks strong. He might. He's probably going to.
One that you can all benefit from in your own way. You, your family, are very well known for what they can make, but not very well known for what they're willing to be without.
Excellent.
I see ambition in the one behind you.
Yep, hit up
And
Lux.
focus. Youth, strength. Pain. I see a spiteful child whenever I can, truly. You get along with him.
Yes.
Tell him about your mother
He's wise
sometime.
beyond his years.
I'm sure. I've given your teacher his choice. The light bearer as well. Pick your door. The dawn takes some time. It will need to be warmed. It will need to be cleaned. But as we are dark in the evening...
Ari, you can head to the Dawn Sanctum, and you may allow Gavin entry.
Brother, can you fetch him? Let him know that the sister needs more time to stoke the flames. As gracious as we are, I did not predict so many guests.
You can have him just wait there. Kel?
Yep, she's already there, so...
Oh, she's there. Cool. You're good, Kel.
I doubt you plan on staying.
Nice to take things in as we go.
Conf, we may have to split up if they take two separate sides at once.
Yeah. I'm in the model for the fire if we need.
If I approach your elvish friend.
I will handle the dusk then, if they do.
I do not see many of your people here. Especially this far east.
If you
smell the sea, though.
to take a trial, I will not stop you.
My father travels. I travel with him.
I am no longer needed, right?
That explains the more earthy tones.
Got
And the southern blade.
dawn and
The client from before.
dusk.
Is it your travels which brings you here?
Dusk
Curiosity?
more scary.
The irony in that.
Mr. Cipher,
Yes, sir.
I'm good to go.
Faith one home.
Not needed, right?
What are you asking?
I'm needed for anything, right? I'm good to go.
Oh, yeah, if you want to step out, sure. You are good to go.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you, Sean.
I understand some of our brothers and sisters from further south can be quite,
So I've already forgotten what was Gavin getting from this that we can hint at. I don't remember what it was at all.
He was getting his heroism spell being awakened. Did he use his big shield in the fight?
I don't remember. There's too much shit going on.
Okay.
Apparently he fought a bear.
Yeah, it happened yesterday. What do you think is going to happen in there?
You walk in, you explode. Stuff like that? Or what?
No, I'd be lucky if I exploded. Then it'd all be over.
Well, let's hope it happens.
Let's hope it just happens in a myriad of rainbows. Throw everybody off.
Inside there? No.
Yeah,
More
why
like
not?
Putrid
Rainbows
It's the last thing. It's the last thing you'd expect.
And how do we know if we're ready?
Sunshine.
Yo, no.
And what if I still question?
Okay, Ari and Emo, you can go ahead and send Cassidy and Gavin in to the Dawn Sanctum.
I was going to move over to dusk because
Okay, Roger.
Gavin, I kind of see Gavin's upgrade as our most cinematic moment out of the set.
I'll let you do magic here then.
Sorry, boss.
No, you're good.
Dusk and dark.
Chamber of your volition or not?
Silence and rest. No blinding light, no... less.
Moon is just a reflection of the sun, right?
Gavin is swapping sides to watch.
Okay.
Who told you that?
My father during a hunt. said
No,
you
he
can
is
trust the
switching
moonlight
sides
just
to
as you
take
can
part
trust
in
any
that
other.
one as well. He wishes to do both.
Okay.
I see. Okay.
So he expressed such, so I sent him over there, and
Hannah's doing it. Okay. And so is Gavin?
seeing as all of them are going over there, I am going to join and spectate this one, but I will not be taking part in it.
Roger, Ari.
She is not fond of the
Are they all
dark.
doing it at once?
The rest of you can kind of wait out here, wait outside the door, and kind of look and spectate. And like,
How
oh,
showy do we want the explanation of this to be?
I'll leave it to you, Emo. You don't need to give him the entirety, but
May I please have one of our Zaris peeps over with me? I need someone with a blade.
I was told we can take
Wait, what?
I need someone with a bladed weapon to approach me over on the left side.
Dan.
Just this
Just
one.
one at a time. I was gonna say, pick
Wonderful.
me.
I'm going to use you to explain that blood and body is just as much worth as coin. Well, equivalent.
Is this your entire flock?
You should also add a note of, but there are things much more valuable than either.
Yes, sir.
You need more than one fire cone?
I don't think so, no.
There's not going to be any
They said
fire
that
in this
fire.
one. Yeah.
Within the trial of dusk, it is not a matter of
I assume they were asking for
what you
afterwards,
believe or
but
what you will endure, but what you will give.
I'm ready for that one when they go over.
Much can be lost. Sometimes.
Roger that, Ari.
Other times by sheer virtue. Brother, if you would. I don't feel like shouting, please.
Watch your step, you two.
Pull your weapon, please, down, and just kind of hold it out limply.
There is much that the world will ask of you. Sometimes coin. And we cast it aside into the pit. Sometimes it will ask of our body. But many forget how cheap even blood can be in this place.
You all witness the flare of fire, a light in the chasm as he drips his blood beneath.
Oh my god.
This room's test is merely what you are willing to be without.
How much are you willing to sacrifice?
How much are you willing to give for your own ambition?
Excellent.
Thank you, brother. If you could have someone bring me a bandage, please.
Dan, you may sheath your sword
In my robes.
and grab some bandages for the
Who
bishop.
will be first? Will the teacher provide a demonstration? Or will he simply judge?
Well, I'll go. I can go.
Thank you, ambitious student. You'll find that
Hannah,
casting away pain.
for a brief moment, you see your brother within this sanctum, and yourself pointing a gun at him.
Thank you.
The vision fades.
When you're ready.
I got it.
Yo, I love cult shit. Cult shit's fun.
I'm gonna turn on fog for this one because that'll look cool.
Yeah, do it, Conf.
I'll wait until he's like doing something.
You enter the sanctum of dusk, Mason. A fog begins to roil around your feet. Below you is an engraving in the floor. A place to bleed. The chasm all around you, a place to drop your belongings. What you cherish. What you need. Will you sacrifice? Your sword clatters. Your gauntlets. Offered, and you see them fade into the fog, disappearing.
He'll pull a picture of Maria.
Without even touching the floor, it drifts as you let it go into the fog, disappearing.
He'll pull a picture of Thua. He'll pull a picture of his mother. Pull a picture of his grandfather.
One after another, the pictures disappear, taken by the smog.
Their safety.
Blood seeps into the engravings. The floor glows. Like a heartbeat wanting more.
If it is to protect the ones that I love, those that cannot protect themselves, those who are defenseless towards the shadows that lurk in the night, those that walk in sheep's clothing, in the blindness of the light, I freely give of myself, so that others may live where I might fall.
Does Mason speak truth?
Yes.
There's a sudden drop of your stomach as you fall into a pit, an abyss. All you see and feel void, and you fall as you are taken. The fog broils around you, taking your fingers, your skin, your legs, your eyes. There's only numbness, senseless. You see your family as they stand in the fog. And the fog lessens and disappears as you return to the floor. Your feelings return, your sense of self, and you see your items next to you now. An illusion. He has succeeded, Bishop. The candles around you flare bright.
Mason.
Don't touch me yet. Hold on. Just hold on.
I think if he tries to tell them about what happened in the circle, it should make you get caught in his throat. It stops him. Because that ruins the effect.
That's cool. I like it. I'll try to stop him if he does say it.
No spoilers.
At least while they're here, he can't.
Oh.
Yeah, Yuri?
Are you sure you don't want Avis to do it so they can see what happens when you fall? Just a thought.
So the flavor text that I'm kind of cooking right now, you said that from how much he sacrificed, a large majority of the candles lit.
Just know you're not doing it
If
alone.
you don't sacrifice enough, it stays dark.
We need everybody here for a second, what he's saying. But yes.
Time for somebody else. Well done.
So it really comes down to how dark can we make the room. Use DM pause maybe, and have her get like thrown out of it.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
I can do that. Let me swap to the model with that on.
I'll let Mason know real quick out of.
I'm sorry, you got my.
Give me 2 seconds.
You got the juices flowing, bud.
Yeah, no worries. I'm loving it.
I'm just thinking no, like the thing of it is that Amis would sacrifice, but she's willing to sacrifice.
I need to be here for a second to tell Mason this real quick.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Mason, if you try to speak of what happened.
Cassidy next, okay. As you enter the Sanctum of Dusk, fog begins to broil around.
Oh, I need to run over.
Yep, no worries, Rahakov. I'll wait for you. Your
I
vision
told Jay
becomes
out of character.
obscured. You see a village now burning. Screams. You see you standing over bodies at another point in time. You see a close friend begging for help. And you failing to make it in time. A reflection now upon your scythe of yourself, bloodied and bruised, staring back at you, your other half. A voice now enters your mind. What will Cassidy sacrifice?
So if yes, he gave up his scythe to one of the cadets, but he totally has it right now anyway. Like the illusion fucking with him, so.
Yeah. Maybe narrate that he sees it in one of the bodies.
Or on
To
the
save the ones I care about.
No, guys, he's gonna leave for me and I work tomorrow.
Of course, dear. Thank you.
Thank you, Rain.
Good night.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.
For joining
Myself.
Bye-bye. Yeah, it was fun.
That said, we are hitting that time of the night where trackers are going to start dying on us.
I'd sacrifice myself so the others could live.
From the fog,
When it
a
comes
dagger
to the other trials,
appears on the
we do
ground.
everybody simultaneously.
At least Gavin should be alone.
Okay.
Because I very much want to give him his hero moment.
Very well.
You notice now the bottom of the floor is engraved.
He said something to me that I think I can make use of for why he would do it alone.
He's too used to shouldering everyone else's burdens.
Oh, Hal, I don't know if you want to be mean
And
with
he
this,
lifts his own.
but if you want to describe the knife as glowing purple like Ida's,
What do you say?
that's a
What
fucking that's a knife twist, but it would be.
Closer look at the dagger, you
A
notice
violet knife
it's familiar.
broken statue.
It's violet in color. Ida's.
Without question, it was my fault. I should have been the one, not them.
You pierce your heart, Cassidy, and for a moment, a brief second, there is pain. And suddenly, there's not. There's no dagger. And the fog lessens as candles alight around you.
Another huge showing. You did good.
He is past, Bishop. You see the bishop with a faint smile on his face.
For the moment, if you try to tell the others what happened, the words will be caught in your throat until you leave.
Thank you, Conf. I forgot.
They cannot be pre-warned.
Well, what comes after dusk is the dawn of a new day. And a new self.
Lightbearer, Gavin. If you would. I'm gonna be real. I kind of want Gavin to fail.
We'll see.
Entirely depends on what he gives.
Mm-hmm. If he just gives up the armor, then that's.
You step foot into the
Give
sanctum
the
of dusk.
spiritual connection and markings to Shizu.
The fog begins to broil around,
The most significant.
your vision obscured. You see pathways, several different ones. Yourself at the end of them. A different person. Young. Old. The way you are now. Light snow in the air, where once there was smog. The pathways now vanish, and a voice comes to you. What will you sacrifice?
Sacrifice whatever I need that is a part of me to protect those I love.
Those pathways appear once again, and you see yourself dead at each and every one of them. From the smog, a dagger appears on the floor, and an engraving in the floor waiting for blood.
We should have
Can you read the engraving?
Yeah, if you guys have any ideas.
If he looks down the pathways, he should see one of them where Shizu cries over his grave. He could go to her now.
Paladin's path is a promised one of greatness and a promised one of death in service. To
the dagger.
give it up, or to sacrifice in a paladin's eyes, would be to fail.
Should I try to tempt him with? Yeah.
I think, honestly, the best choice that he can give is to give nothing.
And if he failed sufficiently, all paths should slam close with a door that resembles that of the darkness.
Does the dagger
as he sees
wish
the circle underneath
Ooh,
it.
there you go.
It looks ceremonial in nature. Easy to cut. All around you, images now occur. Shizu crying over your body. What were the other ones, guys?
Essentially,
in another he charges into battle.
In another,
but alone.
you see yourself charging into battle, but alone. No one near you. No allies. And what was the last one, Emo?
an image of him walking towards the center and then disappearing.
Alone, I know.
A symbol of doing nothing.
No one would ever let me do.
And finally, a pathway of you in this sanctum, walking to the center and doing nothing.
I don't think we should punish him for doing a sacrifice, because that's kind of
prove that
Yeah.
change is needed.
But it's less about what he's giving and more so what it actually
And
means.
yes, if I
he's
charge
sacrificing something that he's already accepted he's going to
is sure to
lose,
come.
it doesn't mean anything. So his life doesn't mean anything.
While I
His
may be
armor
alone
doesn't mean
here,
anything.
I know once this
It has
is
to be
over,
something either emotional
there are
or
many
going
lights
against what he's
outside.
been promised.
that will follow me.
Something he actually does not want
Take
to
off his
lose.
arm guard.
Bingo.
And he will
stabbing straight into the artery, gushing blood. It hits the engraving on the floor and begins to seep through the edges.
We should hit him with visions of all of the people he could have saved, but this still counts as a pass. We should guilt trip him a little.
I will
Visions
shed my blood
now.
for my friends.
Visions of all the people you could have saved. Surviving, not dying in this moment. You think to yourself, what have you done? The blood seeps and seeps. You grow paler, your energy falters. You collapse now, Gavin, as the blood is being drawn from you.
Just because I will give my blood doesn't mean I will die. I will live my life for them. Though I may shed my blood, it doesn't mean my blood will be the end of me.
I think with that we lift the fog. You got the message.
And with that, your voice resounds. As the pain now vanishes, the dagger that was in your hand, gone. The blood, seeped into the ground, vanishes, and the fog lifts. Candles alight around you.
He succeeded. He put the value in his life instead of dying.
Thank you.
If you try
know
to
my
speak
path.
of this to anyone outside, for the time being, the words will be caught in your throat.
Oh,
Cannot pre-warn
Hannah's
them.
gonna be good.
There are others who must take this test, but now you must leave the circle.
Well done, Paladin. Well done.
The idea I have for Hannah is her family standing around her, eyes missing from
It's
their
Cortez
sockets.
that's going up.
Is it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yes. For Hannah,
I
we
got
should, make
duped.
her, we should make her kill her brother with the whip.
What mean,
Or a reminder of Kari.
Well, we could do both. But her big trauma is finding out that her brother was killed by a changeling and then having to kill that changeling while it looked like her brother. So playing into that.
This for me to light.
As you enter the Sanctum of Dusk, a fog begins to broil up around you, Cortez, as your vision is obscured. You focus, and your eyes fail you. You're somewhere different now. There's a desk in front of you. Your sister beside you. An angry parent sitting at the desk. Your disappointment, they yell. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? Your sister cries now. Looks to you for guidance, for once. But you have none. You tried your best. But you failed. A voice
I'll
now
be better
enters your
next time.
mind as you say that, and resounds. What will you sacrifice?
What do you mean, what do I sacrifice? What is there to sacrifice? Don't
Your
we fight so we
family
don't have to?
now disappears.
No. Not them, not ever. That's why I stand where I do. That's why I point the gun. So that she may not have to.
A flash, you see her dead in a grassy field. You looking over her?
No, no. No, 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 no. No, she's safe. She'll always be safe. I'll keep her safe. No, 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 no.
You wave away the smoke.
No.
You wave away her.
Stop. That's not gonna happen, not ever.
Should hit him with
I don't know what to give up.
dead comrades, maybe. Not just Chips, but others.
My path? I don't know. I need a new one.
More bodies appear around you now. Chips turning to ash.
Like in Model 2.
He fucked up recently.
Misty burning up.
No, no.
Your squad. The school ablaze.
Alright, myself. I'll give up myself.
Need the students yelling at him.
I'll stand in the way.
A dagger appears on the ground. Ceremonial in nature.
The trouble with Cortez is that he's never been allowed to lose. He has to win in order to defy his father. He has to win in order to uphold
But then-
expectations.
Who will stay to protect them?
You see yourself now, dead upon the floor. It's odd to you, Image. Very odd. You never thought your face would look that way.
No, no.
You cast aside the dagger. Before it hits the floor, it fades into mist.
I'll give
I think he
away
succeeded. Oh,
so that others can keep theirs.
a dream?
A dream?
What kind of dream?
I'm a hunter. It's not worth keeping
His
those.
ambitions?
Not if you can't protect the ones that you care about.
If it's something that's symbolic, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
You feel your ambitions,
Gave up the chance
your
to
prestige, your
10 out of 10.
chance of winning,
Give him his fucking
all
work.
begin to fade.
Can we narrate
That's what it is.
that rather
I
than
cast
the
aside my
candles
name.
alighting, it's his right hand.
The candles flare so brightly that the flames like rise for a second and like converge on the hand, maybe.
Exactly.
He switched it to something else.
He's doing something.
Oh.
He gave
Don't
up his
change
name.
your answer. Don't change your answer. You already won.
Voices.
You
He
already
gave up-
won.
He gave up his name.
The voices.
Wait. A lot is tied to his name.
Upon the floor,
Can make him
you
forget.
let it all go. Your name,
His identity.
your identity. As it fades into the smog,
Prove that he's better than his father. That he is.
candles begin to flare. As the fog abates, your senses return to you now. But you are equally distraught, Cortez.
Well done.
Was the hand narrated?
No, I didn't go for the full one, so it's slightly different, but...
Yeah.
Is he going to be doing the
You feel like you should tell someone what happened, but it catches in your throat. You can't tell them, not at least while you are in this temple. You are Cortez. You have much to live for.
Good.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I'll be good.
You did it, whatever it was.
For the Dawn trial, we're gonna do them all at once, just to hurry them along. It'll be easy with the fire we got. We'll have them hold hands while they burn.
No, we just lost Dagger. We just no.
Oh
Give it time.
Emo, you can.
Still needs to go.
You were in line before me.
Hannah and Lux need to go, so.
Okay.
Oh, we still have so many.
We have time.
Oh my god.
Hannah time.
Now you can explain.
Say hello to dead parents.
Oh, he's back.
Did Mary say that they were going?
I highly doubt that Iris.
You
has
set
any
foot
interest
into
what's
the
going on in
sanctum
there.
of dusk, Hannah, as fog begins to broil around you, obscuring your vision. A faint candlelight in the distance. You see your brother again.
Eli?
He smiles as you see an arm lift up in front of you, your own. You see your other brother now, and your sister. Your family begins to appear one after another around you. Each smiling. You see now what you love, alchemy, reading, notes. You see friends appear. Your squad. Those you cherish most. You see yourself now on the floor, bleeding out for them, giving them your blood. As all the images fade, a voice enters your mind. What will you sacrifice?
What do I have to give? My blood, my sweat, my tears.
You know what? I am so sore from standing. I am happy my tracker's dead.
My mind.
Sometimes it do be like that.
It's the problem with playing like religious leaders is you have to always be standing.
Not even just religious leaders, just anyone who's very proper.
Respectful, I think is more so the word.
Yeah.
So many.
That's why I've been kind of pacing and moving in place so that my feet aren't staying in
Yep.
one spot.
We have a few
I will continue
exiting
to.
the ritual room. Yeah,
Because I can't let that be all for nothing. won't give them up. Gonna take her gauntlet. Take her glove off. Another one, I guess. Wipe her tears from her face. I will continue to give until there's nothing left.
Does Henna speak true?
The boys.
There are
They're being
doubts.
introspective. They're
But-
understanding the assignment.
Yes.
The blood and tears begin to levitate off into the fog, vanishing, being pulled like a whip. It begins to form and brighten and glow in the dark. The entirety of it now, a brilliant gold, being reformed, changing.
What?
As you crack away the fog, it lifts now. And it forms into a chain, a morning star. Candles shine bright now around you, as the cut on your hand was never there, but the whip, this new weapon, is very real. She has passed with a blessing.
Has the bishop ever seen someone take something out of the mist?
I think it would happen occasionally, yeah.
He has seen it only twice before, and they were truly worthy.
Those with great pretension.
Those with great potential, yep.
If I had a coin for every time I saw someone take the mist with them. Well, I suppose 3 doesn't sound like that much. But, well spent. Far more potential than anyone can truly judge the value.
I thought this was a legend. I mean, it was.
It comes to those most worthy, heart.
Comes to those most worthy, heart.
We have witnessed something great this day.
I'm surprised to see a huntress with a light-bearer's weapon. It appears that you are more deserving than those I would find to expect it from. Well done.
Okay, so
All Hannah, no heart said who.
You should congratulate her.
Congratulations.
Belmont.
Back.
No.
Good job.
Heart. So cool. We've been waiting ages
Who yet remains?
to give her this. And just in time, huh?
Good job.
Okay.
Are there any else who wish to cast something into the mist? Or shall we welcome Flame?
I'll do it.
And so you are curious.
An elf undertaking the trial, Ari? Blasphemy.
Elf undertaking the trial? Is this truly wise?
Who knows? You might learn something.
We are to watch over our own, yes. But that does not mean we forsake them. I understand your priority.
Will you deny me half
sister.
my right?
I have no intention of denying you. Even if you were only elf. I am curious to see where your curiosity takes you. Please.
I am also interested.
And sister. Consider this.
Is this going to reveal her true form?
I think we give her a vision of her brother
I think so too.
as her reward that he's alive.
Oh, yeah.
This place is. all
Iris,
about
you
truth.
enter the sanctum of dusk as a fog begins to surround you.
Is
Only
there
a faint
a-
candlelight in the distance.
Is there like just a silhouette?
Since
in
this is all
front of her?
about the truth, I feel like it should dispel her glamour. It needs to see who she really is. I
You
feel
look
like.
around and see images and places you've been,
Let's see if she
people you've met.
sheds it on her own.
Okay.
Because the sacrifice then is her safety.
And one after another, these places fade,
1 second.
vanishing into fog. The people
Celsius,
collapsing.
Can you exit the room with me really quick?
In the distance now, you see a familiar face.
I'm looking for something.
Your brother. Being dragged by chains.
Narrating it. All good.
He screams for help. The chains lead nowhere as he is dragged into the abyss. A voice now enters your mind. What will you sacrifice?
I think for proof that the brother is alive is his necklace
Yes.
matching hers. His necklace matching hers, still warm.
I like it.
My morals. My code.
Does she speak the truth?
She does.
As you speak these, you feel them vanishing. What make up you? What you are? How you distinguish yourself? Your code? Your ethics? All begin to vanish. Only a coldness. A deathly coldness. candles flare, but the fog remains.
What do you want? How much do I give? Okay, let's go. What do you want? What do you want? Can I give?
From the fog now appears a blade, a ceremonial dagger. And the basin before you, engraved on the floor. Seeking blood.
Just gonna slice her palm.
A brief second of pain
Are you?
as you press your palm against the basin and
If
bleed
this goes
into
the
it.
direction of her losing the glamour, feel free to lose your shit. And we are going to use you as a demonstration of what the flames do to you. As a punishment.
You notice as you cover up your wound, the blood just keeps flowing.
Understood. So like charge up there and be like, you cannot possibly.
Disrespect what she's doing, yes.
Understood.
A light and dust that are never
And,
satisfied.
That is if she drops her glamour.
If she drops the
What more
glamour.
did I expect?
And if that occurs at the word of the bishop for our other brothers, please keep the sister away from Iris.
Just gonna wrap it. Hold tight, applying pressure to the wound itself.
Just say something in here if
Like
it's
a
actually
death
down.
grip almost in her own hand.
If she
Mm-hmm. If we
The
if we see
will
a
to
big tail
survive,
down.
to press on, to stench the bleeding. Your brother now walks through the fog and points down to the bloody basin as he then fades again. The candles flare, and you notice his necklace in tune with yours amidst the blood. And the fog fades.
How can you confirm for us, is she still in her glamour?
She hasn't dropped it.
It's warm to the touch, as if it was on his neck most recently. He's alive. Somewhere. The cut on your hand, though bandaged, is now gone. An illusion. But the necklace remains. I'm gonna take liberty and give her the necklace.
That's fair.
Hopefully that's
That is
okay.
Absolutely what we want to do.
Gotcha.
Mason whipped out his Heelys. My goodness.
Alright guys, we're going very late for those who have been helping out tonight. You guys are free to head out if you wish. We just have the next trial left, but we're going to try to wrap it up here in a bit. But thank you guys so much.
Those of you who try
Are,
for
are
it.
you still down for burning first for the sake of being a fucking bitch?
Let's go. Come on. Yeah.
Probably.
Come on.
Awesome. Feel free to have a bad time.
Bad time with the
With being burned alive.
In the other trial at this point.
Yes.
I can do that if she survives the well, I say survives, makes it through the other one, and like lash out for a moment trying to focus it on them, but it comes and rebounds on her.
Something like that.
They have all passed the trial of sacrifice.
I've recommended that Lux does not need to take it. He has nothing to prove.
Oh, I completely forgot about Lux.
We'll see
Okay.
if he volunteers.
Gotcha.
I've already recommended to him that it's not required, though. He doesn't have anything to prove from it.
Gotcha. We do want him to take the flame, though, don't we?
Yes, flames
Gotcha.
for him. The idea is he already knows what he can and can't do. What he needs is focus.
Mm-hmm.
How do you need anything?
We
from me?
concluded
Not
at
anything
this
else
trial.
As much as I want you to fail, I think I don't want to go any longer if we can help it.
Really long, yeah.
Yeah. Do you need to go, Yuri?
No, I'm just sitting.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have 2 or 3 of them take the next trial at once, so we should be out of here pretty fast.
What we can do is, let's see, the big ones are Lux, Cassidy, and Gavin. Those are the ones that the bishop will ask for. And the others would be voluntary.
Yeah.
And I'll take stock first.
10-4.
I want everyone to know.
Oh, go ahead.
I just want everyone to know that by typing something in chat, I managed to get stealth to say Skibbity Rizquisition. My life is complete.
Death.
I could offer to go in and then it fails and then nobody knows who failed it.
Well, this one's more so about enduring the flames rather than giving it something. And it's...
And faith in that they will not
for-
die, not be burnt to a crisp.
Yeah.
Faith in
Faith-
whatever they believe in.
They have the strength to endure.
Yep.
Oh, I think
So
we're going to need
someone
a
who
timer on
truly-
this one.
We will. What I would like to do, actually, is it's up to us DMs here. Probably like every 30 seconds or so, take a player out.
Now, most of you have seen how the Trial of Dusk works. Whereas Dusk is about sacrifice, the Trial of Dawn is about strength of will. To endure beyond that which seeks to devour you, body and soul. It is quite simple. You will subject yourself to divine flame And those of enough resolute will and strength of conviction will find themselves able to endure through the
Now, come down real quick. I just thought of another idea.
incineration. Those who will not will find themselves thrown from their embrace.
I'm away.
Okay, instead of,
where
you know,
one
her
must be
failing,
willing to
what if she
sacrifice
is the one that lasts until the end?
all that they can to
To show that she means business and that, like, gives everyone that kind of, like, oh shit, okay, a little scary, because she means what she is doing.
I'm down for that. So she's gonna join them in the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll join them, and then she'll stay there like it's nothing. She is willing to. She believes in her faith that she will.
I'm good for it. Let's do it.
Alright, sick.
Every regret, every failure, and everything filthy that clings to your heart. The fires will not cleanse you, but it will prove whether or not you can endure your own failing. And I have seen great men fail. This ritual can be done in tandem. Albeit, even together, it does not lessen the burden.
If anything, it can amplify the feelings amongst one another.
As
For
each
while
of
it
you
is
start to
one
fall, doubt will only make those flames hotter. Those of you who I wish to ask this trial from is your teacher, your light bearer, and your bear wrestler. The rest of you may either watch,
Avis, you'll have to speak up
or you may choose
to join.
I wish to join.
So be it.
I will as well.
Avis, I'm gonna DM a dark flame, like, coming from you and almost scorching them from your position as well.
I can turn on my aura as well.
So be it.
Yeah, when I do it, that'll be perfect.
Looks like they're all going.
They're all going.
This trial is one of endurance. Everyone falls. Eventually. Everyone has a breaking point. Do not see it as defeat. Just your limit. Find a space.
If you are
Sister
taking
Kindle the
part,
flames.
take position within the center of the room.
So here's my idea. Comp, I'll ask you to start a timer for us, and every second minute or so, just let us know. And during that time,
Testing,
we'll
1,
discuss
2.
Who fails at each stage.
I think we should do it, because there's 8 people, I think we should do it 30 seconds.
That's fine.
Because if we do 2
Well,
minutes...
30
it's gonna
seconds
be-
doesn't give us much time to discuss. So, who's the weakest link for sheer willpower?
Merlin just asked.
How do you want me to tell him what's happening?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pass that on.
What you got? What you got? Speedrun me.
Pretty much, Avis is going to be able to withstand it through the end because she means business.
Yeah, eventually they will all crumble, but Avis.
Okay.
They'll mostly succeed.
The bitch of the bunch.
But yeah, she's putting in the extra credit.
Yeah,
You know
Avis will have a purple flame around her.
Okay, you know what? Work with me here, okay? I want you, at a certain point, I'm going to have Gavin buckle to his knees. He's going to be second place.
Okay.
Something, together we
When
stand united as
you're
one.
going to kind of stand over him, just kind of waiting for him to, take the L. Then he gets his light. How's that sound? And we'll call it there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think my
How's everyone with
rankings. I think my rankings would
Have you
be
made your peace?
Mason, Cassidy, Gavin, and Avis are like the last ones.
Very well.
Cassidy is one of the more unstable ones. He's impatient. He needs a lot of
He
guidance.
is.
Cassidy,
He
I think,
is,
is one of the
but
first ones to go.
The illusion for this is literally catching fire, and he does that every day.
Yes, but this isn't the body. This is the will.
Konthar is about to summon the fire.
Lights of Zaris. These before me wish to walk the light that seeks to consume their very being.
Emo, I'll leave you to DM just the flames burning their skin. Give all the flavor you want.
You guys have an effect for me?
We do.
Wonderful.
Let the fires burn away.
Just let me know when you want the purple to happen.
All that are unworthy
We'll do, Yuri.
to stand within their radiant glow.
How big can you make that?
Emo,
that
if
is-
it's okay with you, I'll stand in as the Archbishop, but I won't talk.
Sure, just stand in the gateway for now. Fire erupts from the tiles beneath you, glimmering amber, melting away into the air, small particulates shining and shimmering like glitter instead of ash. Even those of you who accept flame and the hatred of hell alike will find that this is not welcome for you. It is not the body that burns, but the will, the soul, and the heart. It feels like casting your hand onto a stove first.
The light is forgiving, but it is also harsh. It shines light upon all that makes you
Yes.
who you are.
Perfect.
Your very being is illuminated within its gaze.
Once we get to the third round, I want you to go on a date.
And will it be your salvation or your downfall? Only your will decides.
Discuss. Who's the first one to go?
You can endure. For Zaris
In
makes
terms
the
of
flames burn brighter
Willpower
still.
and focus.
I think we should look at how they're reacting to it, and Cortez is really taking it badly.
Mason's struggling.
Mason and Hannah are struggling, but Cortez is like doubled over.
Consuming, illuminating.
You know what it is to fail yourself again and again.
That's alright. It's okay. It's okay.
There is naught that can be hidden from its flames.
Next up, Cortez.
For even one's resolute will, their pride cannot save them if they cannot endure the weight of their own self.
On your turn.
For those that cannot
And Cortez
endure
drops.
the flames
Feel the gaze. You can't take it anymore. You have to look away. You can't. As you keep staring into the night.
that yet remain. The light of revelation burns ever brighter, ever hotter, putting to the test that which you hold true.
We should DM to him that the pain fades as he falls. He no longer.
Oh, he's a corpse. I'm gonna go. Oh, Mason.
Yuri, I want you to pop your aura.
I'm going to let Mason endure. I'm liking what he's doing.
Starting the next timer.
Everlasting will hold fast. But the flames continue to lick. They continue to eat.
So much opportunity. Everything awarded, everything expected.
Emo, you can DM Lux's armor beginning to grow around him, forming new pieces.
The weight of pride, the weight of ambition.
Let's see if he takes that. If he uses it, is he using it?
For there is nothing that can
Why
be
are you
hidden.
doing it? Why do you run? There's a name somewhere in the back of your throat.
We need another to drop to reach the word.
And with it, relief.
Understand the weight of burden.
Call him in, Mason. Feel your leg. The bone is now ash, and you fall to the stump beneath the meat. And yet still Mason burns.
Every soul has a limit. Let us
I think we should have. Now that Mason's on his knees, I think we should drop Hannah. And then we'll go.
I know these screams so familiar. With every kill, with every shot. Mercy, mercy, please. The whimpers and the whelps. You know much of their small squeaks. The meaning.
how radiant it may be, shines an even greater shadow.
Hannah and Mason both come at the same time. That's cool.
Recognize all that you are.
Morning day.
It's too much.
Will it be incinerated in the flames? Or be that which keeps them?
We should have Mason and Hannah drop at the same time, like together for a squad.
As like trees in a wildfire. Ardent veil falls.
And more are consumed by the weight of legacy.
Okay, Cassidy next to the Nyrus, I guess.
How much longer
Not fire, not
will you go to seek that which you wish to
but
attain?
zeal and sand in the storm.
I think we should have Cassidy last. It should be Cassidy versus Avis, in my opinion.
I still want to give Gavin his amendment. Yeah.
Gavin.
Stand off.
Yeah.
We'll let Gavin stand off. That's okay.
You feel that false gold burning in your ear. Scales warm, lies around them thought too much.
And yet there is still
Feel
more
it,
that
feel
can
it
be
in your
done.
gut. Acid of the bile, disgust. As what would your stomach together falls to the floor. You crumble in Iris, but you still burn.
Even when all feels to
They should
be
start dropping
lost,
faster
there is
now, so
still
like we go like
more
Lux.
Yep, I'm hitting Lux. No armor to protect you, no friends to call on, no cheering crowd. Where is the adoration? Where is the trophy? Where is your promise? Realization that you'll never win. It'll never truly be enough. And that
cessation
it's too much.
to this trial.
Lux.
It goes
Nothing wrong
until
with
you
giving up.
cannot hold yourself aloft no longer.
Lux is the call.
Ari, I think we start to have you like struggling now too.
Yeah, Ari, you can no longer chant. You can try to wrestle a few words out, but it is now too much for you. I'm going to monologue for Cassidy. You know what you are. Deathbringer. Soldier. Liar. You know what you are. Monster. Demon. Fear. Show them.
That was good shit, emo.
I should have Gavin drop that.
From your gullet to your lungs burn, and the taste of ash. Iris. No simple to save today. Fail. I'm counting Lux's out. Come on. Light bearer.
DM him a helm, forming around him, but it falters as the flames destroy it.
Around you is everything you expect after your final breath.
That was to Lux, by the way. Emo, just to let you know.
I didn't catch it, so.
You're good.
I'll the weight of the armor. The heat of the steel. Everything you have promised to be fusing with your flesh.
I'm gonna DM Lux real quick. The helmet.
You prostrate your sins, Paladin.
When I have a moment.
I'll go ahead and DM it, Conf.
No, you can move it.
Pray against your sins, Paladin.
Take the rest of
For a moment, a shimmering helmet forms around your head. But in the heat
and
perhaps
Seems like you're really
falls,
struggling.
and you soon follow after.
Are you sure you can't use a break?
To shelter.
Fine. I can't.
But your
I'm tired of these planes.
Rise. Paladin.
I need to show you faith. So then.
Oh, he's gonna use it to save.
He's gonna do it. Yep.
Cut the fire.
Fire off. Fire off. Fire off.
It takes a while to fade, but
Yeah, it's fine. Oh.
Emo, you might want to, while they're distracted by the big liver, let's swap to the dude.
Oh, good stuff, everybody.
Zax will start walking away. Move to the stage if you could.
The sense of burning, of skin boiling, it all fades. The exhaustion's still there, though. As if you've ran miles upon miles.
Cast aside by startling light. The droplets of amber return to their engravings in the floor. And this place again feels like sanctuary.
All of their injuries were gone.
There is
never
only
revealed.
a single among you who bears pain still. An incantation. Forced. And desperation. Your lungs burn, Gavin. Your breath is short. Your vision shrinks. And you fail. Gavin, if he's given just any amount of aid, he just needs to calm down, essentially. He's hyperventilating.
Gotcha.
I am going to return as the bishop. Thank you
10-4.
so much, Zaxel.
Thank you, Zex.
I hope
Well
that was
done,
okay.
everybody. Yeah, that was great. Wonderful trial.
I love bullying, my friends. Who the fuck are you?
It seems there is a lot that has been.
That's not our uniform. Is that our uniform? Who gave you that shirt?
What?
MM is just in a different form of Templar. It's fine. I'm bullying. You're good, MM.
I found it in the garbage.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
And yet, as you can see, it tests your will, but not the point where you are truly lost. Where you all
You have no
stand
wounds on you. You are fine.
Deep breath.
There is nary a true wound.
Our
It is a
sense of
test
repair
of
the
your
whole time.
actions reserved,
Absolutely.
not your bodies.
Deep breath. Yeah.
Something.
Move on
No
to something.
conclusion.
Slow deep breath.
3,
Never has this happened.
3, 2,
Where I was forced to cease. Not by them all dropping, but by the force of will of
By
its
destruction.
participants.
It's new. Normally results in disqualification. But I find myself impressed nonetheless.
Were I
Brother.
upset with the outcome, I would immediately reinitiate.
I believe in my faith,
I'm down
as
for
this
number 2 if you
group would say. And I will let nothing stop me, such as fire.
much as I would be interested to see you incinerate
Put that to
yourself
good use,
again
though.
as a means of enduring.
Don't worry.
I think you
I
have proved
have
enough
nothing
for
to do
yourself.
with doing it.
What it is that drives you to push beyond that which would cause
I
others
expected
to
you to fall
falter.
backwards rather than to your knee.
Do so much good.
There goes that defiance again.
Although it is
Cortez came up to
a
me
bit
and asked what I
unwieldy.
am. He's like, "What are you?"
Your own flame burns
Avis's
you as
childhood
much as
home
it shields you.
was floored every inch in upside down Legos.
She's carrying a crate of water.
She is immune to pain.
Water bottles. Water.
She did good.
There's plenty of them in there.
You too.
Lift you up.
No.
Sister.
Well, I lasted longer than I did.
Yes, Bishop.
He's going to crane your neck up to the side, exposing your neck. You see it. It shimmers, the amber.
A remnant of the spell that was being cast during the trial.
Set you down.
Hey, Hal. I landed into my dresser. I'm not getting up.
Oh no.
What
Yeah,
happened?
my shoulder hit right on the knob. So I'm gonna stay like right here for a bit.
Mary injured herself, so she's gonna stay laying down.
Oh no.
She just told me.
Figured I'd let someone
She's
know.
good, but she hit herself pretty
For
hard.
the sake of brevity, we might just
I'm
end
just
in
not
here
gonna.
then.
I'm not gonna move. Done right now.
Yeah, we'll wait. Everyone comes out, and we'll.
I'm okay. I didn't hear anything crack or break.
Okay, take it easy.
Yeah.
And I'm here to DM Lux something. Whisking her away, Lux, and setting down Iris. There's a will power there that wasn't before. You imagine prismatic light surrounding you in parts that you have attempted before, but you believe now you know it to be true. To resist the flame for so long, the light, you can control it.
If you
Your
want, I can
armor
give,
has been upgraded, Lux.
I can DM Cassidy his sort of fire resist as well.
Okay, roger that, Conf.
If you're okay with it. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'll do it when there's less of a crowd.
Method
No,
acting, yeah, lazy. Oh my gosh, I hope she's okay.
He's carrying a crate of water. But you two like one.
I heard her smash it. I was like, oh no, she hit something.
Keep walking.
The path will take me where it needs.
Though your skin is still warm,
Both
are you superheated
trials
yourself?
taken.
The effects fade much quicker.
May
I commented in character that Cassidy's flame seemed to mix with the amber. I'll describe to him out of character that it's the fire resistance
Feel a lot better
afterwards.
than you think you should.
Ooh, okay.
I've been through my pain.
Cortez needs his brand.
Yes. Oh, I got it. Cortez. Neck chest or leg?
It was right hand.
Leg.
Henna,
No, fuck.
you notice a part of Cortez's uniform burned away, and a new tattoo of flames on his leg. He seems unaware. It looks fresh.
I thought those flames weren't supposed to burn us. Actually, ma'am.
They're not.
And what's that?
A blessing, Ari.
Huh. Did I catch myself on fire? I don't think I
Nay.
did any magic.
Do you
That
feel
would
it?
mean that the flames not burned you, but blessed you. Resonated with the force of will that you showed within it.
But
Which
I
means
didn't
they
even
saw
last
you
as long as the
worthy.
others.
And yet
You
you
did not
found
need
what
to
you needed.
prove as much to show what you needed to find.
Did you forget what I said, boy? It is not a matter of comparison. Just your own.
So I
Whether
just
you
found...
succeed or not is if you found the answer to the questions you were posed.
So I was the first to find my weakness.
So it would seem.
Yeah, that makes...
Being the first to drop does not mean you are the weakest. It means that you know who you are already. And now that truth is marked upon you. Perhaps it will be what guides you ever forward.
Yeah, I should have been on the right hand. That's okay. I like the leg.
And
Wanna
Johnny
return-
Cage fire kicks.
Right.
If they want to make it back to Fallbrook before tomorrow morning, they should probably start.
To
They
be
should
honest,
rest and then head
we
out.
should probably get going if we want to make it back to Fallbrook.
Yeah.
I think they're pretty spent. Could we...
We can camp for a couple of hours and then
What do I do? Just...
arrive in the morning if we're.
What if the Inquisition transports them? Have them in the back of a wagon or two with Inquisition?
I don't think we want to have a
I
bunch
was-
of Inquisition show up though.
I was about to ask
Two
if we have
guys?
to do it in the back, escort him.
I'm willing for 2 Inquisition members to
Two
caravan them
soldiers
back.
just driving
Yeah.
the horses. That's all it is.
If we're gonna do that, I think we should do the. I think it'd be good to do the 2 brothers that they met on the road on the way to Fallbrook. That'd be cool.
Okay.
If they're still around, I know Zex is.
We'll have to ID them, yeah.
Yeah, their names are Julius and Caesar Belmont. Or Velmont, that's what we went with.
Yeah, she
Julius
played
and
the other
Caesar
one.
Velmont. Okay.
Cells. Cells played the other one.
And we're good.
Ah, he's gone though.
No, but they can
You can
still
just say
drop
your
them off
brother's
next
going to,
episode,
yeah.
though. You've done much today.
Yes.
My brother and I will see you home safe.
Confirming conf, did we seed info to Mason as well?
Did we right now?
Did we, though?
I didn't hear.
Did we seed the United Sanctuary info to him? Were we
Yes,
successful?
he
Okay,
found
cool.
A book with some reports. I mentioned a couple of city names, and that there was sort of
Just kind of interrupted our conversation.
sort of strife with President Marion Barnes, kind of sitting on the fence about the matter. So,
Gotcha.
When you take
Okay.
that step in your left leg, you almost worry like it'll cave again. It's there. It's there. You're still here.
Grab him.
Mason.
It
You're still
would
here.
be
important. It was one of the other reasons we came here.
Oh.
Indeed.
It would only take but a minute or two.
Alright, so let me see if I can grab him. Emo, the bishop is needed. Just talk to Gavin real quick.
Fine. Fuck, I need a corner. They spread out. Fuck, shit. They're everywhere. Fuck it, I'm in the dawn room again. Okay, I'm coming.
You can segue them into gathering up their party and being let out as well. It's a long trek back. Oh, where did Lux go? It might have fluxed.
So Zex, did they deny an escort or no?
No, Gavin needs to talk to Emo real quick.
Okay.
This is a big one. Hold on.
Finish our conversation that we had up top. One of the other reasons is we are aware that the faith here has worry about Fallbrook.
Everyone has worry about Fallbrook. Even Fallbrook.
Yes. We are occupying it at the moment to cleanse what spots needed to be removed. I am still
I'm gonna go tell the other
in my
cadets.
faith of seeing, while I know others view a lot as problems or plagues. They
Me
are
and my
also
brother
the
shall
city
take you all back on carriage back to Fallbrook if you wish.
You'll need to talk to our captain.
I know then.
I am aware that the Crimson Guard stands at the wall.
They are. They lent aid.
The wall that
during
to my understanding, your people were to man.
as we still do.
Did you welcome him? Or did he throw you out?
As we were dealing with another problem, he made himself at home very quickly while we were dealing with the werewolf outbreak, as he aided in its protection. We dealt with that problem, and they made sure no more entered the city. I am aware of the particular
at the entrance and
spots
just off of the
of
carriage back to Fallbrook.
darkness that
Roger that, Zex.
see, but not all of them. While some do view a few of those as sicknesses, to many it is just simply the way they were born into. Simply another culture, another way
Much
of
like
life.
how any child can be born carrying their mother's disease.
But it doesn't mean they can't all join hands and work together.
It also does not mean we stand idly by and allow it to fester, and more to suffer.
They suffer due to the lack of a leadership. No one to guide them proper. The lords will be guided in the right path, so that way they can unite their people again like they once did, as their father did.
Two ideas. First one, the bishop will insist that the Belmont brothers
you call me,
transport them
I'm
back
light
so that
bearer.
we may pick up my
Please allow me to
missing
show
messenger.
that it is possible.
because that is something they've been very slush on.
Let me show what change
okay?
is possible.
That works. Yeah, the Velmont brothers can stop by Withermorn and see if he's there.
Yeah, they will escort them back to
And then
Fallbrook, and then they will
we'll get a
proceed
better
to
idea through the
Withermorn
Velmonts
to
of
investigate.
what's actually going on.
Yes.
That works, Emo. Yep.
Everything was lost. I want to prove him wrong.
And if they find out that he's not there, then that means Abbott is a liar. So how are we going to deal with that?
This is where you can warn him, Emo, of Avis.
Your people.
Sorry, warn them of
Of Avis.
Of Avis.
Avis.
Me.
Ah.
Yeah, she's
Avis.
in. Yep, she.
Warned him of
I see
their
darkness in her. Or I see a dark heart. Do not trust her so lightly. Some vague warning.
You and your people have done much today and have given much today. At a fool's request. I must insist that you allow us to repay you with at least a small comfort. The Velmonts will prepare carriages for you and return you to your city. While they are there, I am sure that they will retrieve my missing messenger. And then I will know what is truly happening behind those walls. Your huntress. She did not endure the flames out of proper will. I have not seen a shadow disperse them, and yet there she stood. I'm sure that should she have her way, neither of you would be standing. I hope you're prepared for that. Gather your people and your things. I will send the brothers to fetch you.
Oh, just vague enough. Perfect, Emo.
Very well.
AK, she'll stab them in the back if she sees an opportunity.
We know that he was brought back in town, but no, not where he is. I'm afraid of what has happened to him.
As am I. If we're upfront with him now, he'll know at the very least. Yeah. Well, if I'm gonna be honest, up until this morning, I thought he was on the way back.
It wasn't till the Lords told me that they saw him being brought back in, injured.
I believe now, if we're gonna do it, now would be the time to do it.
Emo, they're talking about telling you the truth about Orthos. At least what they know. They worry that he's gone, that he's been killed.
They're going to have people bring us back.
Fun fact, my vampire character saw him get carried off into the darkness to get killed.
You did good, Mason.
Professor, I can barely feel my left leg.
They're gonna give us carriages to get out of here. Just go sit down. If I need to, I'll carry you to it. We'll get you back and get you checked out, yeah?
I will walk to the carriage. I will see myself.
All right. But it's okay if you need help. No one's gonna think lesser of you. But I gotta.
How many more times am I to tell you? I would have preferred them burning it onto my chest. It would have added on to the snakes, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
I want to go home and sleep.
No.
About what you
He said they were gathering, so I don't know.
It's not gonna be long.
Okay. I'll be here.
Yeah.
We'll be back over soon.
And I'll die before to make sure you don't die.
I'm ready, everyone. I'll be calling it a night. It was fun.
Alrighty, guys. Yeah, have a good one.
See you Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
You have been humble towards me, and you deserve proper.
I'm gonna
I've
walk
made
over.
progress.
Oh, I want to walk over so bad. I'm doing it.
Go for
Yuri,
it.
I'll let you know when. Get him like
Oh,
halfway.
okay.
You want me to stop?
Yeah, he'll let you know when.
I want to time you.
Later on, I was told by one of the lords that was walking by.
5.
Saw him being brought back in.
4. Seeing him being brought back in. 3, 2.
But we don't
Come
know
on
where
in.
he is.
Who does? Who does?
I am unsure, but that is what we need to find out.
So brother also is in the city.
Potentially.
Is there something you need, miss?
Yes, actually, I'm with them. Or is that
I'm
something you
aware.
forgot?
It seems that there's a lot that is...
And what is this I hear about him being in the city? When I know all too well that I brought him out of that damn gate.
I remember seeing you bringing him out of the gate. But one of the lords later on told me they saw him being brought back in time later.
He's doubling down.
Alright then. Who did they see bring him back in?
But that they did not tell me.
Oh, so
Something
it
we
is
can
them
ask
that
Brother
is
Orso
hiding something.
Once you're delivered, the Vilmons will find Brother Orso, and then we will learn who aided him. Nothing changes. As much as I cherish your dispute. As I said, gather your things. I've seen what I need.
Get these kids the fuck out of my house.
Got a free tattoo.
I am giving Gavin the death stare.
Weird looking flame.
Archbishop.
You invited me.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Hmm.
told
Maybe
that
it's a
your
blinking light detector.
this place.
Hopefully they don't forget Iris.
The crosses homes. Is there a tombstone around that I could pay my respects on their way out?
The crosses
I
were
wouldn't
driven out.
forget your,
You came in
sli-
after.
sorry, excuse
You
me,
wouldn't be
your
aware
elf
where the
friend.
tombstones are. Is I believe what we came up with.
I've got my eye on them, don't worry.
I was about to say, if
The
you
crosses
You may want to
Yes.
make sure they are not left behind.
I said, don't forget your slip. Sorry, your elf
I'll
friend.
be the one carrying her out.
Slip of the tongue.
Slip of the tongue. My bad.
Conflict one more time, please.
The crosses were
When
driven out by the creatures here.
we arrived, we had found
earlier
that the
this year, and then
crosses
you
had
took
been driven
took over
out
the location
by
afterwards.
Some sort of creature, some time ago. Maybe a few months, maybe a year. I truly do not know what was them from this place. We did not find survivors. We found
You are going with them?
their hunters returning from their marks. Just as confused as we.
So they were. I thought this temple was built by your people.
Gravestones.
Leave
right?
no
This was built by the
path
crosses?
unturned.
It wasn't originally a temple, you just inhabited it
Find the
afterwards.
truth.
Wasn't originally.
Rather than let it fall to ruin.
Return him
Rather than
to
letting it
us.
fall to
He is long
ruin,
overdue.
we repurposed some of it.
I shall.
Some things
Me and my brother shall
remain
find
the
that
same.
number of them.
Much like the relics,
I would.
which they used for their craft.
You know, the last woman who set me on fire at least bought me dinner
I
first.
would ask. Maybe not now, as we're about to leave, but maybe at some point, if I may come and look at some of the old records, with the family's permission, of course. I hope that I can learn some things from them.
Unless you intend on remaining here, that would be a flame
To
that
continue
would quickly extinguish.
Have
both
a
of our
ledger
works.
of the
Well,
identified bodies, wouldn't we?
where there's a will,
Inquisition's
there's
pretty
a
good at
way.
their spreadsheets.
Potentially, yeah, but we don't want to like. I think we should just share them out and say that yes, you can come back and we'll look for those
Carry on
records.
with finding your light the way that you said you wish.
Agreed. Yeah. Her next visit,
Just get 'em out
she'll
the door.
we'll have them available.
What you think about it?
Flames
Okay.
can
No.
be kindled.
We continue to sit here, we're going to lose.
No.
We-
what?
Let it become dark again.
Sorry.
We're gonna get attacked.
We have some
You know, the
lists
funny
of
thing about
the dead we were able to
the light.
identify.
She does speak. She does
Some
speak
from
true.
those who returned,
Good for
others
you.
from
The creatures out
belongings.
here, weak to light as they may be, do not always fear it the way that they ought
I
to.
would need to prepare them.
The attacks have been ever brutal.
But should you
So if
come
you can
again,
avoid
I would
traveling
bestow a
under the
copy to
dark
you.
of night, I would
You would
recommend
likely know
it.
some of the names much more than myself.
Which would mean that you would
Probably.
be running low
Thank you, sir.
on daylight if you want
We
to
do
make
not
it
know
back
who
to
to reach.
Fallbrook. Avoid the assault of the brothers.
We have contacts. We can try to reach out to.
Oh, I am well aware.
Alright, with that, I can get the fuck out.
Alright,
Mean I
let's get out of here. shall we?
warn you of
This
the
is like the
danger.
longest.
Yeah. Have us be the stern mom.
Thank you.
Please, I do not want to be any. I'm starting to
Any
smell like.
comments?
So, I mean, anyways.
You know, if she wasn't such a bitch, I would almost like her.
Keeps looking off into the distance.
What?
I'm gonna grab him like
Emo,
by
look
the
at me.
ear like
Look
a
at me.
mom
Emo,
if he
look at
doesn't
me.
order.
Look at me
Come
right
on,
here,
two
right across
shades
me.
of yellow.
I'm gonna grab Iris.
Where's my grapper?
Yeah, she was yelling at like.
The dark flame that radiated from her.
For the record, I returned
like
that.
that feeling. Not one bit.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, when everyone leaves, by the way, I need to go and smack a button. I found a button in a bush, and I've been wanting to know what it does this entire time, but I've been restraining myself.
It's probably a board game or something.
It just says inspect. It's the default text, which is why I'm so
I
curious.
offered your
Hmm.
hunter's heart. I have some things I can give you, but it will not be today.
Perfect.
Works for me.
Do that first. It's a
Once
great
I
idea.
have
Do that
found
first?
other
Okay, I'm
ordos
gonna bring you up.
Yeah, do that first.
I will consider gifts.
I'll be right back down.
Understood. I appreciate the insights nonetheless.
I believe you're already leaving with much
Please, I beg of you, can you go? Please. Please.
I'm not.
Dude, you got a blessing. No, you're not getting a book. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fucking stop rolling greed.
Alright.
I think we just got Mason and Cassidy.
I want to hit the button. I want to hit the button. I'm running to hit the button.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm starting to smell like fucking Zars.
Is it this bush? I don't remember. They all look the same. It is.
You killed me.
Why did Lux turn around?
It's starting to smell like
Why is
Zardus.
Lux approaching me? No, go away. Fuck off.
No, we are
Stand
we
up
are
and walk
closed.
We are leaving, please. They don't want us here anymore. They just said some really mean things to me.
I want to
Let's
hit the
go.
button so bad, but I don't know if it's gonna like blow up the entire building, so I want to wait.
Until we meet again, Molshetty.
I don't know what that word means, but goodbye.
I do believe it was an attempt to flirt.
I see.
Pleasure speaking with you, Archbishop. Until we meet again.
Oh, he was talking to you. I
Yes.
see.
And as soon as they hit the stairs, they just like drop cards. Them's like, so I can hit this button.
There's a word for them.
Please hop on the car.
We'll wait till they enter the alley or the hallway, because that's where the others are.
This one's a bird. I have a bird now.
My secret, Mason. I'm always.
It's a bird.
Oh, there's a bird following me.
How many
It
bits?
looks
are you
ugly as fuck. Oh, if I'd known this is what they did, I would have done this ages ago to fuck with them as a bird.
Oh, I really wanted to ask a question too. Oh well.
You can ask me, I'm sure I have the answer.
Ari, I love you. Ari, I love you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was hot micing so
Aw, I'm
horribly,
sad.
but Ari, I love you.
Oh.
Alright, are the cards down now?
Thank fucking Christ.
Freedom!
Get the fuck out! Stop trying to fucking talk to me. Go away.
What kind of...
Alrighty.
It's like the,
Cards down. Cards
2 a.m.,
down.
I want to go to bed.
It's like the... What's it called?
My tracker's been dead for like 3 hours.
North Dakota goodbye or whatever. Where it's like, it takes like
Everyone,
3
holy
hours
shit!
to
Thank you
leave.
for staying on. I appreciate all of you. It's a work day, and I know. Thank you.
I know, I'm off tomorrow. I'm fine.
I'm not. I got work in a few hours.
Good job. Good job.
I'm not.
Okay. You know what you got. You know what you got. You know what you got. You. We are going to have to speak with you. What you got is not What you got is not intrinsically a power up. We do need to speak to you about a couple other things. So if you can try to come over Tuesday for the meeting, we'll level
The vampire killer. The vampire killer.
I got my funny vampire killing weapon! Yay! I can't wait to strangle someone with a chain.
Okay.
Right.
We'll figure something else out. Sorry.
Where's Edgar? I'm gonna test my new weapon.
You have a new button. Enjoy. You.
I will only start moving when it's to take off his.
How you doing, Mary?
Hi, I have a question about the death trial. The
Yeah.
sacrifices, are those permanent or were those like
Because I'm tired of you killing yourself.
the what was willing, blah blah blah? It's not actually
Not
gone.
permanent. It's entirely an illusion. But the necklace is not an illusion. That is actually his necklace.
Yeah, no, I'm aware about that.
We're giving you like.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to know because haha, funny.
Oh god, yeah. I'm glad you asked that.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. Oh my
Because I
god.
understand it's also kind of like one of your bread and butter things.
I'll try.
To keep me using it in that shot.
Yeah, exactly. But it's kind of a way of like, mastering it, right? So
We're gonna go ahead and stream. I'll be right back.
Roger.
And that's what I was doing with this form.
Well done, sir.
When Mason was going to get the next location of where they were going to
Can't believe you done this.
Alrighty. Chat. We're gonna jump in the pool. The holy water over here. And burn, because we're a vampire. Oh god, we can see into the world. Whoa. So, I warned them it would be like a 3 to 4 hour mission. Nope. I should have expected it would last the entire session. Good stuff. I just want to thank everyone who helped out. We had low numbers tonight in terms of AOD and people wanting to help out, and they all did wonderfully. Some of them played many different characters. They all hit the ball out of the park. Good stuff. Several people got some upgrades, just in time too. I thank my co-DMs, Emo and Conf. And everybody who helped out. Good stuff tonight. I'm exhausted. So that is the end for me, everybody. I'll see you later this week for more roleplay, whenever that may be. Thank y'all for tuning in. You guys have a wonderful night.